Mm-hmm. What a da-da. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hi, Karma. Hi, Mark. Hi. Sorry, guys. I might not have just been talking. It should be working now. You guys should be able to hear me. I was, I think saying the lyrics just, I wasn't actually saying them. I was just mouthing them. Hi. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just wasn't talking. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Um, Subliminal Yo! Subliminal Yo, how are you doing? Holding the rumble symbol. Hi, good afternoon. Listening to was listening to my song that we were working on yesterday. And I'm really proud of myself for getting to all come together. Basically, it looks like my hair. One sec. Basically, it looks like I have a whole new song. This one I started years ago, but I love that. Basically, I have a whole nother song on the go now. Me starting a million song projects. There, that's somewhat equal. Somewhat. Me and my buddy. You're doing great. I'm glad, Karma. Um. Oh my god! And I was looking more into the water cell car. Stanley, whatever that Stanley Meyer that created the water cell car, and then he died. Literally, they ruled it just a heart aneurysm or something. But he was having lunch with like Italian business partners or something. He ran out of the restaurant saying, "They poisoned me, they poisoned me." And then the police wrote it off as just a natural cause. I was like, wow. They put him down. Hello, Stella Nova. You kind of have the name of the people who try to sell emotes or overlays. Are you about to plug that business venture? Be honest with me, please, Stella. It'll be easier for both of us. You can move on to a new customer quicker. I can go on with my stream. Alug, hi. My day's been good so far. Really haven't done too much. Been a pretty chill morning for the most part. Yeah. Yep. It's warm here today. So I put up the AC because it's quite warm here. It made me think of that as well. It made me think of that actually. I was thinking about that. The radio wave car guy in Africa. Yeah. He wasn't put down though, right? He's still alive. He just hasn't created a working model, right? That's the problem with him. Whereas the water cell car guy did have a working model. It seems like the people who invested in his design, the water fuel guy Stanley, that they were playing the long game to silence him. One of the guys that the police were investigating or something about him possibly being related to the death Oh no, he was denying that there was any involvement into the death of Stanley. He said, "I've been financing his business for the past 5 years. Why would I go after him? Because then you have all the rights to the stuff to yourself, and then he's dead and gone, and you can do whatever you want with the information. That's what." But no one's asked him that and said that. So. But yeah, we need a working model though. We need a working model like how those guys Subliminal. Did you watch? Did you see the video I reposted on Rumble about the biodiesel? So you're saying no, but that's a yes, Stella. No, or you say no, but what you should say is pretty much, yeah, I make VTube models. No, it's the same thing to me. I don't like VTuber. I don't like how it's hiding. I would, if I were to be a VTuber, and I would solely do it to just for financial because I don't like VTubing, which means I'm never gonna actually do it because I don't do things just for that reason. I don't like VTubers because it can be anyone behind the model and any kind of pedos or creeps or weird people can hide behind VTube models. So no, and I don't think it's doing a very honorable thing to be going around into random people streaming and trying to plug a V model overlay phone solicitor scam. So I would not like to see them. I was right on the money, and I'd ask that you move on and maybe try to find, maybe become a VTuber yourself or make multiple VTubers for yourself and do that if you want to do that, but don't go encouraging people and trying to push your product onto them. No, why did they do? I'm not going to respond to your message on Instagram. And I've deleted your message. Hi, Cariza. Hi, Austin. How are you doing? How have you been? Karma, is that what we're calling the VTube people? Closet people? Hiding in the closet pussy? I kind of like that. It's a new way to use the in the closet term. No, I don't want that. I don't want this. Really? Oh my god, subliminal. That's dope. About biodiesel gas stations. That's the same time my dad was on that frequency. Subliminal. That's wild. That's when my dad was really getting into it. It was about any business model you chose, but okay, this was you manifesting it. Subliminal, you gotta do it now. You chose biodiesel and you won. That was God setting a seed, and what is it? Foreshadowing. No, Stella, no. I will not respond. Get out. I can't believe that, Subliminal. That's like around when my dad started getting into it, but then never made it just because life got in the way. What's tough about that, and like the Oregon Energy stuff too, that's easier, right? With comparatively to converting a car engine, but so then you know it's not BS. Then you know it's not BS, Subliminal. Let me see. Did he do I don't think I have. He's a musician, isn't he? Hi, G Wood. He started it. I didn't know this. Really? I did. I think I did briefly. No. I did see some of them. Austin. Wasn't one a Leafy on? That's wild. He has due to the high requirements of the brand, the availability of the fuel declined. You know, because not instead of having to use oil that sat for hundreds of thousands or millions of years with the dinosaurs, instead of that, you can literally just pull oil from like canola oil, use it for frying food, and then repurpose it by draining it and putting it in your car. Comparatively to having to wait hundreds of thousands to millions of years for dinosaurs to die, dinosaurs to sit, and the earth and gravity work its magic to create a usable form of oil. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is amazing, Subliminal. Look what he's saying. There really is no need going around starting wars over oil. We have it here at home. We have the necessary product. The farmers can grow it. Legit! Oh my God. Should I learn how to be Sydney Sweeney and take the car that my dad's giving me that's a diesel Jetta and try to learn and convert it to the biofuel? We need this. But what I'd have to do, because my dad said, is he knows this company, so I could ask him to reach out. But New Flyer, which creates all of the electric warmers for the electric buses in Manitoba, and they ship them across the world to all of California's buses are from my city, are from Winnipeg, Manitoba. If I could get my hands on one of those warmers, convert it, use it for the biodiesel, so that it's not wax, but that it's usable fuel, that could be possible. The idea what we proposed, okay? Yeah, I want to hear this. Subliminal. Please continue. Hello, Hosmert on TikTok, by the way. I'm reading this out. Subliminal. The idea we proposed was contracts with fast food companies and trucks that ran off of driving it around town, collecting used fast food oil and selling it to long-haul truckers. Most trucks are diesel. Why are they not biodiesel? Subliminal, you already have the means in place. You have the vision, Subliminal. Sounds like it was a great idea. Why are we drilling holes in land to get oil from dead dinosaurs when we could be going to McDonald's? McDonald's? Oh, they own the idea. This was a business competition. So were they basically trying to steal people's good ideas? Subliminal, this is dope. Why are you acting like you're like, it's fake and gay? And I was like, no, this is legitimate. You know more than me. You're like my dad with knowing that it's legitimate. Shit. They own the idea now, though. Are they utilizing the idea? Or were they doing this to be able to prevent the ideas from getting out into the world? The radio car is fake. By biodiesel, no. Fair. Karma, you're saying it has already been thought of and done, but the person disappeared like any successful thing. Diesel is cheap at the moment, unless it got expensive again. Here in Canada, it's over gas, which is ridiculous because there's like way less refinery process for diesel. Yet it's more expensive. It's a capitalism marketing scam. Hi, Ryan. Tesla cars. Wait, we already have Tesla cars. Technically, they're just not the way that Nikola Tesla would have done them. Pyramid cars. That would be dope. A truck, but in the back, it's a pyramid. Hello, Rusan. That's wild, though, Subliminal. What company owns it now? Are they utilizing it? Because, like, what's hard is, like, for the average layman to be able to implement the idea, that's really difficult. I hate that they stole your idea. Dope as fuck that you won because it's a brilliant idea. The Cybertrucks. I am Canadian, Chris. I'm from Manitoba, province above North Dakota. A car wash breaks the car. Really? The Cybertrucks? They can't deal with rain? They can handle bullets, but they can't have a car wash or rain will damage it. Second place was gourmet food trucks. Your idea blows gourmet food trucks out of the water. Subliminal, are they using your idea? Like, were you ever able... Like, I don't see it in the news anywhere. Subliminal, you need to do a video talking about this. Unless they already did. Yeah, gourmet food trucks are everywhere. That is true. Back in 2006, maybe not so, but they're everywhere now. But your idea is better. Whatever happened to it? You need to do a stream or a video talking about it, Subliminal. Where are they now? Biodiesel vehicles or something with the name of such. I won a competition for biodiesel vehicles and got $200. Where do they remain today? You see it at the corporate level. The conversion kits. Okay. So they are, at least there's kits, but they should be all over the road. Yes, they should. It shouldn't be a sectored off, only for a few select people. It should be everywhere. It should be everywhere. That was your vision. You need to do a video talking about it. Subliminal, can you please convert your vehicle? Can you please convert your vehicle? I think you have more skills in that than me. My dad is giving me his diesel vehicle, but I know nothing about cars. My dad showed me the hood of his vehicle, and I just thought, that's a lot of wires and stuff. We need biodiesel vehicles in the hands of Canadians. I can't believe the one video I reposted had one view. So it was one view. My view. My view was the only view. It got a singular view of a pack of guys in Australia flipping vehicles. Taking diesel vehicles, flipping it, and flipping it, and then reselling it. Okay, you don't own a diesel right now. Okay, fair. Do I have to learn? Is there a way to buy the conversion kit, or is there like the free schematics online? Would someone like me be able to understand? Maybe I need to say, Dad, come help me with this. We're doing it for real now. Okay, Karma. Water and soap destroys the Cybertruck? It went full lockdown. Contacted support. They refused to help him other than a manual. Here's a manual. Fix it yourself. Fix the Cybertruck. One of my videos talking about psychopaths on TikTok or on YouTube. I don't do enough videos. I need to do more. Okay. Subliminal, what took off is this yellow corn to subsidize American farmers' corn oil. That could be used as biodiesel, right? TikTok, yep, I have some. There's a one of me, the one that my best TikTok on TikTok is the one where I say that how psychopaths, the smile never reaches their eyes, and I use what's his name as an example. Mr. Beast is an example. That one gets the most views. People are still saving it to this day. Happy to help people. If I didn't, Subliminal, if I didn't understand the yellow corn thing properly, further explain. Yeah. Well, anyways, let's bring up the game, though. Let's start doing the game. We're going to just be grinding. At the beginning here, we're going to just be grinding. So, it shouldn't be too hard. Play. Hello? Hi. Bro, why are you getting so personal? Well, why are you being so personal and mean? What? What? Are you the same person that was on yesterday? Are you the same person that was on yesterday that was mad because I was better at music production? And like you were offended because a girl did it better? Anyways. Anyways, bye. Ethanol, okay. They subsidize U.S. farms to produce corn syrup and ethanol. I know corn syrup is a big thing. Game time, yep. Hello? There. Okay. Hi. Now you can hear me. Okay, you couldn't for a second. Okay. It's just wild. Like, Subliminal, I can't believe you won a competition for the idea. The fact that they're not utilizing it the best they could. That would be funny, Ryan. That would be funny. I have thought about how I want to crop circle hunt around Manitoba, but not a fake alien invasion. Crop circles, finding them in Manitoba when? Hello, Philip. Not much, just chilling. What about you? My team looks cool. Welcome to Mount Battle. Yeah, no one lives in Manitoba, so who would prove me wrong? Need to find the... Yeah! Yes, yes, Subliminal. You're exactly. Run city buses with it instead. It's still cheaper than the current electric and Tesla models. Because having to rare earth materials to make batteries, why not just use the leftover? Why not just use the leftover oil from McDonald's? The way they're doing it is actually irrational. They want to just keep these gas companies going. Please on the fire type. Nice. Is he going to start using rollout? I think so. Yeah, that's what I saw people were saying that the exhaust smells like chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's dope. Constant make people constantly hungry, but it's not that bad of a thing. Yeah. We need this. We need this in America. Flinched. Go. You want to do ghost hunting, Karma, but you have trauma. Okay. From Isn't he water grass, or is he just... Is this neutral? It is. Oh, this won't kill. 2 plus 5. 3. No. Only time I've had experience with ghosts is when I was just waking up, so I don't know how I feel about them. Good job. I love how they heal you after each battle. We're getting some levels here. Do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Intimidate. Good question. Who brings gloom to a volcano area? That's fine. Hello, Mimikyu fan. Good afternoon. Dude, I can't believe, Subliminal, that at literally the same time as my dad, you were aware of and wanting to implement the biodiesel. Just wild. It goes to show how things can be forgotten within like a small generation too. Like, where are the Gen Zs talking about this? Where are the science fair projects for kids? Where are they making the cloudbusters? Where are they making the biofuel diesel engines? Hi! Can I play my own music on stream? So Cargo, for example, or One Hit Wonder, or Protege, I could play, but it might shut it down. What I do know is that it will copyright it after the fact, and then I have to go through this thing to edit it out of the video. Because it goes through the distributor, and then YouTube pulls from the distributor, if, Louis, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. So it's built in that way. But I think there is a way to reach out. Sucker for You, true. Sucker for You isn't online anymore. So Sucker for You, it's not through the distributor anymore. So it doesn't get picked up in the algorithm. Hi, though, Cubs. Hi. That would be cool if they had a fire type boost in the volcano. Karma? Okay, subliminal good. You're sending the business plan to Discord, please. Please do. Please. I don't think they properly implemented your business plan. This is a business plan that can still be valid to this day. Subliminal. I need to not do this. Was this rolled out? No. Chicken nuggets, yeah, biodiesel using the leftover frying oil, Cubs. We need another one of these games. I think we die. No, we don't. I agree. Oh. Nowhere near enough. It still did good damage, though. Rollout. What is rollout not very effective on? Probably her. Wouldn't that pollute the air more? Not any more than dinosaur oil is. It's just oil that it's just vegetable oil, right? That cooked either vegetables or breading in it. So it's really not any more polluting than. It's actually much less energy intensive. For example, they don't make you, much less energy intensive is you don't have to wait. Whoa. As you don't have to wait hundreds of thousands of millions a year for the gravity to work on the dinosaurs and turn it into oil. Instead, you can literally just grow in the fields canola and turn it into. How would it affect the air? Yeah, nothing more than what dinosaur oil is already doing, right? Hi JC, hi. Yeah, yes. Frozen solid, nice. Exactly, Cubs. If you can get buses to run on it, it could be sourced locally. Anywhere across the world. He avoided. He lived. Dinosaurs. Do you guys think dinosaurs had, do you think they had scales or feathers? Really? Really, Cubs? You saw someone dig up a dragon. Is it legitimate? I know that, like, China for so long and Asia has talked about dragons being real. Is a velociraptor that much different than a dragon? Not really. Yes. Correct. Well said, JC. Rockefeller used the fossil fuel narrative to make oil seem like an expensive, scarce resource and not something abundant all over the world in your backyard. If you have 40 acres like me, and in the field they grow canola for oil. But no, legit. Yep. Bio, wasn't there someone out there making plant-based fuel? Yep, it just hasn't been taken to a mainstream level, which it should be, because it would just save so much resources, money, environmental. Okay. Ryan, you're saying a velociraptor is related to birds, and birds are considered to be evolved from dinosaurs. Interesting. Ever seen emu up close dinosaur? I hate ostriches. I hate ostriches. Maybe that's why they remind me of a dinosaur. It was because I had a nightmare when I was a kid. Dragons in the film were real! 100%! Life is stranger than fiction. Oh! That's cool, Cubs. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Plant-based fuel, but by using algae. Cool. Algae's like really healthy, actually. It has those B vitamins. Because it grows from light, does it not? Dodo birds, yeah. I don't like ostriches. I don't know what cassowaries are. My sister probably knows. My sister really likes animals. Okay. Don't evolve. You're safe. Okay, you had a team. Was it like you and your buddies? Subliminal? I can't believe they gave you pittance for it. I can't. $200, you deserved more. But look, they're not even utilizing it properly, so. I need to find my dad's, I need to find my dad's slideshow prints or pieces of paper he had. Why is it in written record from my dad and you, Subliminal, that biodiesel is being, the schematics and business plan for is just on pieces of paper? Shark, yeah, crocodiles I know are from the... Okay. No, it was random teams from all the local schools. Academy of Business Leadership. Okay. Okay. Diesel, yeah. I can't believe that it's like a slideshow the same. This is actually blowing my mind. One sec, let me just... Google. Okay, I need to see because I don't know what this. Okay, they kind of look like a peacock. Kind of look like a peacock. Okay, I'm subliminal. I'm reading it more. Yeah, yeah. That is pretty messed up, isn't it, JC? How they take the ideas of kids for themselves and just give them $200. Fuck that. Literally, this is just like my dad's subliminal. This is exactly like... Yeah. My dad doing the... Except yours is like a business plan. We need this back. We need this implemented. We need this implemented. What the fuck? Yep. Heating up plastic and then just turning it straight into fuel. Dope as fuck. Using productive ways to repurpose plastic waste. Yes. Yeah, and then like Cub said, yep. Really? Subliminal, how old are you? Subliminal, how old are you? Your parents didn't believe you. Bring the idea back. We need it back. And they're not even utilizing your idea. So when I was saying that, why aren't these things in kids' science fairs and stuff? They were. They were. They actually were. They're just still slept on. Okay, but how old are you now, Subliminal? That's crazy though when you created that. Wow. Wow. Oops. Did I? Okay, I see. So kids have been doing it. Yeah. So yeah, kids have been. The science fairs have been. The competitions have been. The children's ideas have just been stolen. Kinda sucks. Ha ha ha! Ryan, aka Wacky AI. Cub says, Wacky AI, come to Rumble, we can talk easier. Bring it back, Subliminal, bring it back. When you get your hands on a diesel car. You need to do a stream talking about it, though. You need to cover it. I need to learn how to convert cars. Time to find my dad's sheets. Yep. Sounds like Karma says, sounds like something Elon Musk would do. Steal ideas from the youth, LOL. Yeah! Yeah! Subliminal! The kids were doing it! You were! The kids in the science fairs were doing it! And the competitions were doing it! We're doing it! You, example number one. But yeah, they just stole the idea of the Illuminati. That's wild! And then they didn't even use it, so you think like, nice, my idea's gonna be used. Shit, I won. And then they don't use it, and they just hide it, and they just expect you, yeah, to enjoy your, $200. It's a great idea, but it's not like you can't utilize it now. I feel like I got a Cub, so my dad's giving me his old VW, his old Jetta. So then I was saying, wait, I need to channel Sydney Sweeney and learn how cars work and make the biodiesel vehicle. My dad was really passionate, like Subliminal was when I was younger. My dad was doing PowerPoints and slideshows and telling people. Okay, the conversion was easy. You're saying Subliminal, but the filtering of the oil is critical. Do you just use like one of those screeners, or do you have to make sure that there's no like chicken bits and stuff in it? Really? Okay, so I have to learn the chemical kind of reactions to it. Subliminal, you're saying the lab guy ended up in the hospital trying to make a sample. Okay, I don't want that to happen to me. I can't be making mustard gas. You don't think Jetta's hard to work on? I know nothing about vehicles, so I'm starting from ground zero, but my dad's really good at it. You're so mean to win. Karma says, or take ideas from the 1800s or earlier and remake it in modern day and age and call it new. The most important thing being in Manitoba where it's cold. What year is it? I'm not sure. Maybe like a 2008 or something? My dad said the main thing, like being in Manitoba where it's really cold, is for the winter is using a heater, but depends on the year. Okay, I think it's like a 2008 or something. Okay. You never told him, hey, so it's not on your hands. He decided to go out of his way to make a sample. It wasn't you. Add food coloring. Put in some. Wow. But it's legitimate. But you just have to be careful. Okay, no. Noted going forward. That's like, yeah, my dad never implemented it himself. But he had like the schematics per se for it. So the kids have. That's what's crazy. The kids were doing it. You just get. Oh yeah, but the most important thing being in Canada is getting the heater. But there's a company called New Flyer that makes all the bus parts, including they first created the first patent for the heaters for the electric buses. Manitoba would do better if we used the biofuel ones. So I could just look at that though and try to. Oh, I think this kills me. Yeah. Nice. Kind of rude. Yep, karma. And then the status quo just being kept, and them digging up, using all these resources to dig up dinosaur oil when it could be grown literally in the fields. But, aw, he lives at like literally 1? What is this? What's this? What's this? Hello, Aditya. Yep, Pokemon. We might beat this game today. I'm not sure. Okay, this is the... You found someone who's making it. Holy shit, look how expensive that is. Safely produce. Holy shit, they have it expensive. A mixing pump. So basically learn how to make one of these. I think those guys in the video that I reposted on Rumble use 1 pound of any ion exchange resin. Okay. Exchange resin per minute. Okay, this is important to... So it's important to... I'm bookmarking this. Is this from a company you just found, or was this one of the... Wow. Like, cars should be built with this in. Wow. My dad's vehicle is, yeah. A diesel, yep. Vegeta, yep. Glad you're enjoying, Philip. We're just doing some grinding here. So yeah, really. And so Subliminal, you did make a little factory model. That's amazing. Bring it back, bring it back. It's tough because it's a lot of hands-on work. The Australian lads that were flipping, like, that's pretty smart. Because you can take an old diesel, make it biodiesel, sell it for however much upsell it for however much. Permafrost. Permaforced. Hello. Hi. Funny username. Hi, welcome to the stream. Are you a Pokemon fan? We're kind of in like nearing end game of... I'm doing well. What about you? Lives at 9. Thumbs up. Yes, please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. Please thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. Thank you for reminding, Aluk. Glad you're doing well, Perma. We're playing a video game. That's what we're doing. We're playing Pokemon. Drink some water. Okay. Yeah! Yep, we're just grinding some levels here. Staying hydrated. I need to find my dad's Yeah, gotta keep hydrated. It's hot outside. Here is it's like it's hot in this room. It's 75 out today. Yep, I play Pokemon. We've been playing Pokemon once a week. I play Fire Emblem as well. We're doing Fallout tomorrow, which is gonna be really exciting. I do music Mondays. Yesterday we did music. I do Just Chatting Fridays, and I also do psychology. Oh, he lives at 3. Yeah, Fallout tomorrow. Yep, I do music as well. Stream my song. This is the name of it. What is he learning? Maggot Rain? I think I just kill him, right? Okay, it's a chemical process. There is physical filtering, but you need to do a chemical reaction. Okay. I'll educate myself more on it to make it bioavailable. I bet you know, it kind of looks like when you're refining like into vodka, when you're refining making homebrew, yeah? Is it kind of similar? Can you... Am I right about that, Subliminal? I expected this. No. Yeah, I do psychology. I do psychology as well, permafrost. Why? Where did you find my channel from? What is your motive for being here? Yeah, it looks like it's a plastic like bucket to hold the oil. Kind of like what they use for rain barrels or whatever. Motive? What is the motive of your 101 questions? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, you don't have you don't have a motive. Well, welcome to the stream, Permafrost. I'm live 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so perfect streamer. So, welcome to the team. Oh, in vodka you have to use stainless steel. It's hailing out. Not in real life. One day a 24-hour stream. That'll be when Pokemon Z to A comes out. Yeah, it seems like that one is safe. Seems like that one is safe from the plastic they're using there is safe. Looks like a plastic barrel is. Kulava! Kulava! Aw, she's so cute. I've told you everything you need to know, Permafrost. But I'm live on 5, so if you want to watch more of my YouTube videos to get to know me, you can do that. Ghost Rush, hi, how are you doing today? Yeah. It what from what I was reading briefly comes from the link. It does. You do need to heat the oil. You need to heat the oil. It would eat the. Okay, Ghost, you're doing good. Halfway through the work rotation, 7 more days to go. Oh yeah, you said it's 14 days on, right? And then you get a week off? Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing some Pokemon today. Sounds good, Permafrost. Make sure to follow, please. And thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble. Nice. Do you prefer that comparatively to like 5 days on, 2 off or whatever? Yeah. Oh, lives at 1. Let's go. Yeah, that's why my dad didn't remember everything about it too, because there's a lot of process in it. But you gotta do you gotta do it in real life, or at least do a live stream. Do a live stream talking about it. Cheaper container, yeah, or probably DIYing it would be cheaper. They might be like overpricing it a lot. I'm not sure because I don't know but for them to have it for like $6,000, that's kind of crazy. And if that's US, that's like 10,000 Canadian. I might be over exaggerating with that, but Shadow Ball, what does she look like using it? Oh, cool. Dope. Okay. It can drain mentally. I guess it's kind of like nurse work, yeah? Yeah, Ghost? Nice to have a week off to plan for errands, trips, etc. Let's do some saving. Yep. Filtering was both physical, yeah, and chemical both, not just convert the engine hoses. And it will freeze, yeah. They were saying, that's what my dad was saying, that's why it's harder to do here. Because you need the... But isn't that amazing how there's more optimal ways that these gas companies are aware of but aren't utilizing because it saves the customer money and doesn't create a fear train? A fear train? Kind of wild. Does he die from this? No, Karma, we need to know. We need to know. Like, where is this being taught in universities? Where is this? Never mind the science fairs. Never mind relying on the kids to come up with the revolutionary ideas. Because as we're seeing, they get to just take advantage of where's the universities teaching this? Yep, yet another. Gale of Darkness has been good. We're just, last week, Ghost, when I, saved before shutting off, I put myself in front of Mount Battle so that we'd start the stream just grinding, getting some levels, hopefully to get, Shroomer's high enough levels so that he can, learn Spore. And yeah. Yeah, it isn't being taught. That's the funny part. It's not being taught. It's being silenced and actively suppressed. The better ideas are being cars are being. You literally have to do it yourself. You're gonna have to learn to convert cars and stuff because literally, or buy an expensive $6,000 thing. I'd rather just learn how to do it myself. But in the cold, that is a problem, Cubs. That's what my dad said. Maybe you weren't here when I was talking. It was yesterday. This is what my dad said, because my dad is like subliminal. He was making a bunch of, my dad was, I remember as a kid, my dad doing, doing slideshows with PowerPoint and printing off papers that talked about how to make biodiesel running off cooking oil. He never ended up doing it himself because him and my mom broke up and then life happened. But my dad said, this is what he said, the problem I faced, this is a text from my dad, the problem I faced was because of our cold weather, I would have to make a heater system to keep the oil from becoming a block of wax in the cold. Wait, I think you were here when I said this, Cups, weren't you? Then I said I was looking it up. It seems like the only way is convert it yourself. Then I said, yeah, probably one of those heaters for electric cars like they designed at the bus company here in Winnipeg. Okay, we don't let him evolve at the end of this battle. Nope, I don't want this to happen. Nope. And he stopped. The leader is next. Okay. Right, the leader, the heater that they use, if you start it up with the diesel at first, and it makes the heater work, and the heater that they use for the buses heats up the biodiesel, then that's a way around it. That's what initially just intuitively popped into my head because they first created the patent for these some electric heaters in Manitoba, but that would be another thing you'd have to DIY. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any fighting type, do I? Mega Drain. Just don't let the heater fail, otherwise then the vehicle wouldn't be able to start at all, yeah? I guess if you have a way to keep it on only diesel, then even if you could always switch it back and forth. Because then the car just wouldn't turn on. leftovers on her is so blessed. Do it! Do it, Ghost! Finish up your X playthrough first. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I did Coliseum first, and then we're doing X now. XD. Or have a backup too. Buying the parts separately, it's like working on a car. Yeah, like any kind of car work, doing it yourself comparatively to buying the... Save so much money. Okay. Still doesn't kill him. Shroom is doing 0 damage, but it's fine. He'll learn Spore and then and then everything will be amazing. Oh. Okay. Fine. Okay. Nice. Leftovers is huge. This is a blizzard. Thank you for this. This is teaching people how fundamentals. This is like teaching people how to do it. Very cool, Cubs. Subliminal, look at this. Check out the link. Why are schools not teaching this? My brain just goes in circular back to that main question. Okay, nice. Streams are still wacky, yeah. You know what I might have to do is change some of the settings to make it do a reconnect or not shut off. It sent the notif off on Twitch again, yeah. Okay. Yeah, a free course. That's what I was shook by. I'm like, is this not literally a teaching lesson? I'm gonna take this. Should we do this on stream? It takes 4 hours. Should I do this on Friday? Learning how to use biodiesel. I will shout you out, Subliminal. Okay. Metal oxidation. But hit previous lesson or you'll have to make an account. Okay, noted. We won. We beat this girl.
Here you are. Please accept your Poke coupons. Don't let up in Area 6.
Okay. I am playing Pokemon Wing Zero. Thank you for joining stream. Please follow, if you could. On TikTok, I'm trying to hit 1,000. Subliminal, I can't believe you brought this to their awareness way back when you won a competition and they're not even utilizing it. On Friday, yeah. Yeah, why don't Friday just chatting, we learn how to make biodiesel oil. Schedule has been, updated. My dad's giving me his card. Let's try to learn how to make it reliant on canola oil. Instead of dinosaur oil. It did the thing again. It sent the notif again. One good thing about that, lets people know I'm still alive, I guess. Only hit twice? Aw. Whoa. Okay. They'd rather keep laymen slaves to the system. Oh, you showed me up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Lauren looks kind of cute here, actually. Okay. Oh, uses war, okay. Oh, that's ideal. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm kind of sleepy. It's hot in here. It's warm in here. Growth can be good. Growth I like. Yep. Wow. Okay, Cubs, you're saying the biodiesel can't be stored longer than 6 months and has to be tested every 2 months. This would be you only pick up the oil when you need it. It's like a DIY at-home setup.
I love how she has sparkles around her.
It'd probably be better to... Oh, you'd have to have it in a heated building. I don't have any heated buildings outside, but my dad might. Maybe I'd have to do it at my dad's place. I'd be fine with that. His house isn't that far. No. No evolution for you yet, sorry. Guys, please hit with a thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. Oh, open a window, you mean, for... I was thinking we're making the diesel. For this, maybe I should. I turned up the AC, but it's still kind of hot. Hello, Wild Toros. Can't wait to play this game in the Switch 2 drops. This is going to be available on... it will, in fact, be available on the Switch 2 for Nintendo Switch Online, yeah? Oh. Smaller batches or use it quickly. Yep. Yeah, combo the number 1 and 2 winners. Make a biodiesel a gourmet food truck. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, legit. Because that's actually fire, because then the oil you're using, you just refine it. The oil that you're using to fry the taco chips, you just, boom. Easy as. Oh, that didn't work. Fair. Oh, I should use growth. Hello, Brack. I'm doing well. How about you? It is warm in this room, my south-facing window. Even with the blackout blinds. God, that did nothing. Coconut avocado oil only? Then that's the new marketing. No seed oils. That's actually like a self-sustaining thing. A food truck that runs on the oil it fries the foods in. The true winner was the combo of this first and second ideas put together. The vision is there. Okay, psychic. On this... Oh. Okay, we live, thankfully. Unless we aren't fast enough. Okay. Nice. Connect both, please. Yeah. Had to happen. Yeah, so I can get one. I can get a gourmet biodiesel food truck. The Canadian version, so it won't overshadow the American one. A garage or something not self-contained. My dad has like a Kwanzaa. No, I think that's like, what do they call it? My dad has where he works on his car. It would work in my dad's garage. We have a garage, but it has like no heating or anything, and it's honestly on its last stand. Hi, Amazing Mario, one of the most underrated Pokemon games ever. True. I have more nostalgia with Coliseum, but it's amazing. Bring Shadow Pokemon back. Bring Shadow Pokemon back in a format that's not Pokemon Go, please. Bring it back in a Legends game, please. Gardevoir looks pretty tall there. Remarkable. Feeply. What a name. Subliminal, I like how you assumed since you had already discovered it in your that you were like, I guess it just must not be legitimate. I guess it just must not be legitimate or something, because nobody ever properly utilized my idea. But really, it's just that it's been held back. How much would I pay for an ecological chicken wing combo? $16.99. $16.99, I say. Oh, that's big damage yet. Rock slide. Oh, big damage. Okay, but I live. Don't. Hits both. Wow. The collaboration of feds and bots? the enemy of our enemy is our friend, or what is the saying? Nice. Haze, no. Wow. I love their dramatic animations. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, just gonna use growth here. Growth is gonna help make him feel stronger. Really? Hate this. Yeah. Nobody gets XP. Wow, really? For the biodiesel, anything works. Animal fats, plant oils, also recycled oil. Wow. It's like a mine. It's like a quarry of usable oil. But they'd, yeah, rather the fear propaganda train be going. What type is she? To make people think that one day there's not going to be enough oil for their cars. It's all around us. Is super effective. Wonder Guard. Okay. Mind Reader. What type is Shedinja? Bug Ghost. Okay. Unused energy. Just sitting around. Okay. Oh, this could do big damage, actually. Oh, no. Come on to find another. Not surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Avoided. Come on! Garrett, hi! I'm doing well. What about you? Another thing that the government's holding back. Nice, Garrett, nice. Was this your week that you said that you're going to be going on vacation? Oh, you're just really tired. Yes, well said. This isn't super effective? If they say so. I can't kill Shadidja. Cub says, we live on a backwards world. We live in a backwards world on purpose. Intentionally. Okay, for the 3-day weekend. Okay, but back to work. Oh, no. Did you have a good weekend, though? Oh, okay. I like having taught her shoutable. Oh, fun! To Dollywood! Splash Country. Is it like a theme park? I love Dolly Parton. Amazing woman, came from the six, came from nothing, made a life for herself. Wholesome as hell. Water theme park? Oh my god, it's so fun. Aw, Dolly Parton's amazing. Wonderful woman. Love that she has Dollywood. Cool, was it fun? Yeah, it was a blast, you said, yeah. Very cool. Oh, got a little bit sunburned, but you're good. Sounds like a great time. Water parks are so fun. Yep, playing, I'm wondering if I'll finish the game tonight. I'm not sure. Ideally, we'd be able to finish it today. We're just doing some grinding right now. Just doing some grinding to get to the metal pyramid. Okay. And then from there, okay. That's nearing the end of the game, I think. Then the SS Libra. No, that's okay, Garrett. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Totally fine. If you can make it to stream, great. If you can't, totally fine. Cypher Layer, yeah. Hi, Smash Hero. Going well. Going well. What about you? And dies from the burn. Yay. Nice. Make sure to thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble. This woman looking like she's at work. Okay. Aw, so sweet, Smash Hero. Amazing. What are you guys gonna do? What's the team? Okay, I'll show ya. One sec, Garrett. I'll show you the team. Okay, I think it's gonna forcibly show the team here. Because I pick up one. We got Arcanine. We got Shroomish. We have Vaporeon, Ampharos, Gardevoir, and Ursaring. Could have used growth again. Use the slash. Lives. Okay. Okay, another level in which we don't let him evolve. Thank you, Jeremiah. We're just doing some grinding here. Thank you. Oh, fun. Gonna hit up a restaurant where they sell pretty good Korean food. Have a great time. All my best wishes with you guys, Smash Hero. Yeah, Ursaring is so strong. Ursaring's a carry. Ursaring's a carry, Garrett. Vaporeon and Arcanine, I went back last Tuesday. Oh, nice, we live at one. I went back and forth to get, to unuse the Firestone on Vulpix and then catch Growlithe that specifically has, Intimidate, and then use the Firestone. Now the team's feeling really good and proper. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Yeah, it's open. It's open. I don't know. Shroom mystery. Yeah, Spore. Yeah, getting the Spore. Waiting to evolve him until level 50, I think. Broombish, yeah! I had such a lame name for it. It was strong, though. It's worth it keeping it as the mushroom until... Okay. Okay, Smash Hero, you say, yeah. Not sure if you'll be finishing the game this stream. The final dungeon is a massive gauntlet. What I was seeing from the guide was that there is a lot of battles, so maybe not. We're not even past Mount Battle here yet, getting the levels, so we're 13 levels away from level 50, so... Okay, we live. That's nice it's raining, though, because that'll probably cool off the atmosphere. Yeah, Garrett? Okay. Yeah, great. Yeah. You attest the last area's crazy gauntless boss rush too. Glad I'm getting these levels here at least, in the very least. Endure. Okay, nice. It has made it a bit cooler. Does nothing. That Mega Drain did pretty good damage. That did pretty good damage. Hey Dave, how are you doing? You said this Monday was better, yeah? Are the kids chill? Are they mentally in summer break? I didn't even realize what the opposing trainer looked like, Philip, to be honest. I'm so clued out of the... Okay, Dave, on Friday? On Friday you broke the fight? You were at the cornerstone of the fight and having to... Yeah, you said, right? Was that the... Was today more chill, though? Yes, we are trying to get Shroomish to learn Spore, yep. He needs to be, I think, level 50. So we're... Buttercup, hello! I do play Pokemon, yes I do. We're playing it once a week so far. Yep, every Tuesday right now. Tomorrow we're doing Fallout. Thursday we're doing Fire Emblem. Oh my god, it's so hot. Pokemon to at least level 50. Massive grind. Okay. I will keep grinding. The senior, so this is grade, senior is grade 12, right, Dave? They snuck on campus and spray painted shit. What kind of spray painting did they do? Was it artistic or like trolling? The kid's like, good riddance, fuck this school. Growth again? Because is it like that there? I remember here, if you're in the older grades, then then the school year ends earlier. He's leaving. He's leaving. Scared him away, Dave. Let's fucking go. Let him work in the back. Let him work in the back by himself. Wow. Yeah, probably. Especially, not to say that everyone who does sciences, because this is not the case at all. There's a lot of incredible people that do science, but when they just do the left brain, and that's all, that can be a tell, Dave. Thank God he's leaving. Thank God he's leaving. Let's go. Then going back to the school in the fall, it's gonna be like, nice, that bastard isn't gonna be there. If you weren't at work. Kick his ass, kick his ass. Did you ever, I don't think I said because I'm like, I would be a bad influence, but I low-key, and I'm curious if you have, parked in his spot since, because I want you to. Don't do it, it's a bad idea, but. Just intentionally parking it again. I probably should get a fan, you know, but it might be loud. Maybe I should get a fan. Do you? But you park in his spot every day? He needs to just get there earlier then. Then he needs to just get his ass up, and if he doesn't want, if he wants to get a better spot, early bird gets the worm, and he should wake up earlier, duh. You originally asked like, okay, well, I just fuck this guy, but I'll be I I won't intentionally try to piss him off. I'll be the good guy. What damage do these things do? Oh god, this thing's tanky. Yep. Yeah, fuck him. And he's leaving! And he's leaving now! So it's like, this is my place, bitch, actually, and you're leaving, and don't get mad at me for getting here earlier than you do, so therefore I get the better spot because we all work here all the same, and if you want the better spot, then get here early. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you were specifically being nice, which you didn't have to, but you did anyways to diffuse the situation, and, yeah. Then it's like... And he's gonna leave. No. You're smarter than most, Dave. You're smarter than most. The guy's just, yeah, an asshole, likely a psychopath. Does this even do any damage? Kills my own guy, this is fine. Okay, wins. Okay, sounds good, Garrett. Have a good night. God bless you. He better stand clear of me and keep my fucking name out of his mouth. He better watch himself. He better shut the fuck up. How annoying, though. And is it a thing because he thinks because he's a teacher that therefore... But he's not even... the way you're showing up way earlier than he is. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Pokemon, you're thinking about playing Pokemon Gold on stream. I say do it. Cub saying some guy owns a spot? Well, you should do it. I wouldn't even apologize. It's a parking spot. Take the parking spot, Dave. Take the parking spot. Yeah. They all work at the same place, and some guy is getting all anal about a parking spot, even though he arrives later in the day and is just being a dick about it. Karma, the fact that, crazy redneck is a banned term on... Crazy redneck is a banned term on Twitch. Dave, you said he was a science teacher, right? Cub says, oh fuck, teachers need to all be investigated. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, he's working at a school as a teacher and is like that. That's weird. That's true, actually. But yeah, pretentious. Thinks that he, you know what? That's tough, Dave. That's like the people who, and you probably see this working in the school system, that they have like a power trip because they're mainly working with students, and so they have to be a authority figure in a way. Then assholes like this guy that about the parking spot then they really get a huge power trip over it, and then is starting to treat fellow employees like that and take it out on you. Well, he knows that you just physically dominate him. In every sense, you're just stronger. You work out. So he better stay away. Yeah, they love that power. Yeah, Cubs, yeah. Yeah, they didn't. They just said if they didn't ban with redneckery stuff. Crazy redneck, when you add crazy and redneck together, that's when it becomes a racist term. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dave Cubs says, sounds like he found one. Sounds like he found a psychopath teacher. Finding loopholes to be able to use the word redneck. Yeah, definitely a candidate, yeah. Die, Corsola. Look how big Gardevoir is. Like, I really didn't expect that. Got some good levels. Okay. The dramatic animation. Okay, area leader next. Cubs, what it is on Twitch is you're not allowed to write the term crazy redneck. Crazy redneck is treated like a slur. They're actually on the side of crazy rednecks, that they don't like people using the word crazy redneck because it's deemed as racist by Twitch. Crazy redneck checking in. Like, I've made my reel talking about how they ban all these words. Where's Osmond Gold on this? We need Osmond Gold to talk on this Twitch issue. Why is redneck banned?
I'm the last line of defense in Area 6. I, Happy, am your opponent.
Okay, let's go get some coffee. Epic music. look up to get when I'm in the city next, Value Village and get a used fan. Or IKEA. IKEA has really cheap, like, fans and stuff. Or even, like, Home Hardware, maybe. Hello, Quincy James. My name is Fancy. Charlotte Winslow, you some estate boss's daughter or something? I'm not an Epo baby. Charlotte Winslow is the full first and last name of my Scottish great-grandmother, but I am... Nah, it just sounds good. The name just sounds good. You know, my dad works like, he's not an electrician, but he works kind of in that industry, and my mom works in the school system. I live in my country home on 40 acres. Hi, my real last name is Kosk, K-O-S-C. It's from my Czechoslovakian papa. They have a list for dark personality. Mm-hmm. All of them are the same kind of thing. They're all the same, like narcissism, Machiavellianism, psychopathy, all the same thing. But yeah, all dark personality, like what Dr. Karen Mitchell says. I think she's gonna be finishing up her book soon, actually. She's gonna be finishing up her book. I want to ask her if she wants me to be do an Audible delivery for her. Unless she's doing her own, I'd love to hear it with her Australian accent. I'll die. Ha! I just wanted the bounce. That's fair. Yeah, we're around the end. We're around the end. One of the best games ever. I have both of them from my GameCube as well. I have more nostalgia with Coliseum. Coliseum's been made me love Lava. But both amazing games. Both amazing games. And yep, got my coffee. Yep. Okay, this is perfect. Flamethrower does more damage now. Nice. And he dies. Just kill? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Bring Shadow Pokemon back in a game that's not Pokemon Go, please. This is a cool move. Okay. Interesting choice. That's a good description for it, Quincy. You say, yeah, you think the darker, more mature Pokemon is something Game Freak needs to revisit again in the future. Coliseum XD Black and White 2 are your favorite Pokemon games ever for this reason. After XD, we're actually playing Black or White. That's the next game I'm going to be doing after Quincy in the Pokemon. We completed Platinum a couple weeks ago. Oh. I feel like we kind of got a bit of that in Arceus, but we need Shadow Pokemon brought back. Why is Lunatone and Solrock always seem so difficult to defeat? I'm not very effective. Okay. Please lead him. Thank goodness. Holy Trinity, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2, and Platinum. Dope. It's been years since I replayed Soul Silver or Heart Gold. But we did Crystal, which I really enjoyed. That was my first Pokemon game, so I really like Crystal. I play Crystal more than Soul Silver, but people really praise them. I played also Gen 5 to Gen 7, like Black and White and everything, including, I think, Black and White 2. But for some reason, I don't really remember it, so it's going to feel like totally new to me. Legends Arceus, I would agree, is the best Switch game. I've replayed it like 3 times or something. We've done it on stream before as well. I need to edit through the voice acting for it, actually. Aww. Okay, deleting this spam comment. Deleted. Denied bot. Yeah. The bot got deleted. Outworld. Whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. So many good Pokemon games. Okay, we seem to have won.
Very well. You must accept these Poke coupons. I would say that you're strong enough to advance to the next area, but don't let your guard down.
Okay. What TM is this? What TMs do we have now, actually? Overheat? Mm-hmm. Nice. Rock Tome on him. Cool. Ice Beam. Yeah, only her. Leaf Green Iconic. Yeah, I supposedly played all of them, but I don't. But I don't remember, I don't remember Gen 5 to 7, really. I have, like, memory loss of those, but I played them all. Because I bring the cartridge up on my DS, and it has them named everything in, like, ways I would have played it, so I don't know. Ooh, I never played that one. I didn't get into Pokemon Trading Card until actually around this Christmas, when my sister for Christmas we got she got like a mat for playing Pokemon cards, and then we started playing. Yeah, how good Z to A is. I don't like how it's kind of based in a city. That seems kind of boring. How it's kind of based in a city, but maybe it'll be exciting. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how modern day, it's not as fun that way. Right? It's kind of normie, you know? So, but it'll still be good. It's Legends. But I hope they let us leave the city. I hope there's option to... Yeah, Dave, I say yeah. Do Super Mario 64. Wrestling Wednesdays. The double... Spore. Oh my god, I said Spore and I thought it was... Put Paris on the team and double Spore users. Yeah, do Super Mario 64. Do it, do it, do it. And then tomorrow, wrestling. Ocarina of Time! That will be so iconic. I would say do that one, but I know that I wouldn't make it because I'm still going to be live. So due to selfish reasons, I say don't do... But I really like watching Super Mario 64, but I still will when I'm off stream tonight. But I say not Zelda yet because I want to be there for it. Refresh, okay. Okay. Yep. There is a way. Yeah, no, there is a way, Outworld, to transfer Pokemon from game to game on the emulators. There is a way. I've heard that, Quincy, I've heard that going to flea markets is a good idea to find the OG games for cheap. Or garage sales, it's that time of the year. Yeah, because Dave, didn't you talk about how to do a living dex with the different on Emu? Yeah. Oops. Okay, yeah. Outworld, listen to this. Dave says use Project 64. One of the input plugins, if you click the quote-unquote raw data box, can let you emu transfer packs. You can put you in a Game Boy Color save and ROM in it, and it uploads. Has a miracle seed. I'd like this on Shroomish. Focus Band is incredible as well, but... Purified chamber. Okay. Did this. Okay. Okay. When you do the living decks, it's going to be iconic. Okay. You get an error. Okay. Cool. Okay, you like collecting them in the best possible collector that way. That makes sense. Animal Crossing. And unsealed when you're... Yeah, because it can really make the price go up of those things. And we're back, yeah. No, I copied pasted, Cubs. I copied pasted. I don't know why it keeps doing that. The live ending turning back on. I'm gonna try to change some more of the Streamlabs setting. Continue. Wow, look at... Look at, we're making our way to the end. Sip. Quincy, Dave, aka Autism Awareness Ninja, was helping Outworld on Rumble. They asked live on 5, so multiple platforms. I'm the messenger of the platforms with one another. Always a good idea to have a supply of coffee, yep. Whoa. This'll be not. Lives at 1. I think any controller works too. Like I use Xbox, but a lot of different kinds can work. Level 57. I'm afraid. Oh! Okay. Blizzard return. Oh, Endeavor. Fuck this. Oh, what a brilliant play. Oh no, this connects. Leftovers is so crazy on her. Obviously after... Yep. That's understandable. These birds are winning. Yeah, Emu does make it possible, well, and much easier for streaming comparatively to. Yeah, Blizzard, I think. Was there like a... Oh, so they had to take that out to make it more family friendly. Did they have like a Gamora casino area? Snap out of confusion. Uses Blizzard. Misses! I think this kills though. No, it doesn't. A mini game. Tapping fast enough. They made like Mario Kart style. It's goofy. Have to find the happy medium. So they removed that. Having the OG is very important then. How developers intended it or whatever. Really, that's just... We might lose here. They're what's it called? They were first on the scene of closing the orgasm gap. And then they removed that from the game? Come on. Okay, ma'am, actually it is quite a feat to have beaten you because this is... I see why they had to take it out though. Alu, go back. Go back if you missed that. Hillary Clinton? Why was she getting up in arms about this? Were they calling it an ism? Like, what's wrong with it? Like Hillary Clinton of all people? Weird. Yeah, she's evil. She's like number one. Like, why? Where does she have the space? Whoa, the space to talk. I think I lose. Do I have a full restore? Okay. Live. Yeah. It's Coliseum. I've yet to do it, Quincy. I've yet. Okay. She lives. Okay. Yeah, I have yet to get Ho-Oh in, but it is Ho-Oh. It is that game. It is Coliseum. Okay. Fair. Wow, to have to connect the old controllers Outworld. And yeah, and it wasn't Mount Battle, but it was like the online, not online. It was like the, oh. And Return, love is stronger than hate. Of course that takes him down. I can't be complained. Final Fantasy is one of those series I've never played before. Oh. Okay. Frustration. The second gen starters. That was Quilava. I don't know if we get them in XD. If we do, then I can't say. Then I could say that it's not just Coliseum that's made me love Quilava, but even though you said that they're technically not that good strength-wise, in my opinion, Dave, they're still all amazing starters. Nope. No. Yeah, Earthquake harms your own mon. Yep, that's like Surf as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like about a week or so for me now that I haven't been having my Wellbutrin and have just been having my St. John's wort instead. I think I can just keep having it like that. I had some of the ashwagandha today. I don't know. I could go pick up the... But they didn't have it. The prescription didn't go through. It's like $15 in gas to drive to go pick it up. Because I just got a flashback, Dave, because Rock is ×4, right? Rock being ×4. I could have taught a Rock Tome to Ursaluna. It would one-shot Charizard. Does Charizard have the fighting elemental punches like Typhlosion does either? Does he have that or not? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah. I thought I might as well. I might as well just... I thought, do I want to refill my prescription or do I want to just use up what I have of this? I think I'm going to just use up what I have of this. Oh my god, it's hot in here. It's so hot in here. Overhyped piece of crap dragon. He never even got the dragon typing. Did he when they did the megas or whatever? The rocks throwing the rocks would knock it out. Oh my god, it's hot. It's actually hot in this room. Like, it's not just me excessively sweating. It is. It is very overheated in here. Where am I in Scarlet and Violet, though? I have, I have one file that's really, really good. But it was on a Switch profile that wasn't mine. So I'm rebuilding one of the other Scarlet Violet playthroughs. I should... Playing... Okay. Okay. But yeah, I can't remember where I am in Scarlet. It's Scarlet that I have. No, it's Violet because I have Miraidon. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is not any faster than Sonic, for example, yeah? Bulbasaur is definitely the best Gen 1 starter, just strongest. Avoided. Lives at 1, was that Focus Band? Okay, so even with technological advancement, he's still worse. Okay, we might lose this battle. We might lose this battle. Jesus Christ. Freeze one of them, please. Or not. Or now. Yeah, in my main, like, Scarlet Violet playthrough, it's, I have, like, a bunch of shinies, very strong team and everything, but it was on, a Switch profile that wasn't mine. It was on my, so it was rebuilding my other one, but, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been fine without the Wellbutrin, so... Does this still kill her? It might. There's no use for me to use that item. Well. Miss? Oh. Mm-hmm. Definitely a backwards world, yeah, Cups. Brick break, okay. Oh. Live? Miss? Is Amy Rose the cute one with the bow that's kind of like a beige color? Dave? If I'm remembering properly. Out of usable Pokemon. I love this woman looking like, you lost. You're out of usable Pokemon.
What a valiant effort. Oh, you went down in style.
Okay, let me Google. You're saying Amy is the pink one. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, you hit the catch up button. Okay, she's the pink one. If I had asked if Amy Rose was the beige one with a bow. Oh. Then I just Googled, she's the pink one. She's kind of like Tinkaton. She has a hammer. She's pink. What's the one that's beige? Am I remembering one at all, or am I just creating a photo of one in my head? Well, unfortunately, we lost. That's fine, though. We'll save. Once you get the full dex, Karma, the shinies are really quite common. Do area 6 again. Area. I'm gonna start with Pokemon XD. Sorry, one sec. Just trying to find the... $50. Okay, water type out first. Water type out first is what it's saying. The one Sonic game I really remember is one that I don't think was a legitimate one that the kids played at lunch. At school, on the computer. It was a free one. Do you guys remember Fancy Pants? Fun old man Deuced. Buttercup, you're saying my eyes change color. They're still blue, but it might be just I have to change the lighting. The properties, if I'm wearing a black shirt, then I have to change the lighting so that my I'm not completely white out in the face. When I'm like a white or lighter colored shirt, I have to wear I have to change the lighting, the edit, the filter, whatever on the yeah. That's ridiculous.
Nice!
Now next is water fire. Wrong thing. I'm not sure what the name of the Sonic one I played was. Curmudgeon Jimer. These words thrown together.
Look how she sparkles.
The hours I spent in Coliseum going up Mount Battle. So many. So many. Okay. We're back in the volcano area. Matron cracks. Actually, hi Smash Hero. Going good. Going good. We're still grinding. Still trying to get everyone to about level 50 before we move on to the main story. Guess I could stop a little bit before 50 because we have to do the metal pyramid. I really want Spore though. For Shroomish. Glad you're enjoying the gameplay, Philip. Just a lot of grinding here. Chip damage moves like that actually do good damage nowadays. Like in the main games, Santum will chip away at you.
I can't believe believe how strong Ursaluna is. Strongest Pokemon. Oh crap, I didn't change my mon based on... I think this is an earthquake, actually. Do they have any... Someone was saying, do they have any weird star/attack glitches in this one? I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, you used to exploit the Bulbasaur toxic leech seed a lot. Toxic leech seed is a strong combo. I'm not sure. Leech seed is so strong. This is fine, actually. Oh, any stat glitches. Okay, stat/attack. Toxic leech seed is strong. I think that's still legitimate in this. Da 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 da. Oh, I think I put out the perfect people for this. Is Gardevoir here? Yep. Wow, this is optimal, yep. Trying to fast track this process by putting my super effective people. I have a guide up right now of what mons each person has, and just trying to put out 2 guys that are super effective to each of the opposing mons. To try to fast track this to make it a bit faster. Since we're redoing some of the levels we... Nice. Going for overheat. Doesn't kill. Does amazing though. Yes, when we think Gen 1 Bulbasaur's leech seed and poison that multiplies damage and health gain for a Bulbasaur. When I did Leaf Green, I ran Bulbasaur leech seed. So strong. Looks like I really liked. I had Big Root. This is when we were doing Platinum. I had Big Root item to make the health gain better with, I think, did we have Leech Seed? Or just Giga Drain with Roserade. And Grass Whistle, which is like a spore, but just a lot less accurate. Okay. You did Mega Drain. Leech Seed is so strong. Bulbasaur is so strong. He gets ripped on. People just don't understand. Okay, fine. Indeedy, follow me, double battles. Scarlet Violet. Okay. I agree, Karma. Mega Drain? Trying to do this. Trying to do something. Nice. Is it level 50 or 55 for Shermish? I'm gonna have to look. Level 40? $45. Okay. Or 54 if this is considered Gen 3. It's considered Gen 3. Boo. It's considered Gen 3. Okay. 54 then. We learned Giga Drain at 45. $54, fine. Doesn't do much. It connects! Aw, and Portobello. Okay. Okay, fine. Focus Man can proc. Nice. Perfect. What type is Lilip? I always forget. Rock grass. What's super effective? Bug fighting ice steel. Okay. Good question. Good question, Cubs. What was the last good movie that came out of Hollywood that wasn't violent or weird? Not sure. I gotta pee again. Oh, I looked at the wrong... No, this is the correct. Okay. I'm gonna go pee 1 sec. I won't be long. Okay, back. I accidentally collided with my sister when I came out of the room and her cookies fell on the floor. I felt bad. I helped her pick them up. What? He lives at one? Tanky Anorith when? Huh? Since when? Nice. Is Armaldo kind of strong? I've never used him on a team. Is Woody Bug Rock? I think you can get him if I'm remembering correctly. He has unique stabs. Nice. This is, I guess I could have used overheat. Good crit. Oh. Ah! It avoids, but I think he dies because of the burn. Unless Ingrain activates first.
Aww. Ingrain saved his life. He still dies, but. Yeah, doing good, Cubs. It's hot in here. It's really hot in here, but I'm doing fine. Maybe I need to get a fan. Like I said, at Value Village or if I'm in IKEA, see how much a fan is. Maximum I'd spend is like $20. Because I do have a plug-in back there that I could use. And if I have it in the back there blowing on me, it's not going to get any cooler for the summer, that's for sure. Yeah, time to go find one, that's all true. Probably the weekend. Aw, it would have been cool if it froze them. From Clamp Pearl! Oh, that's perfect. Perfect move for him. Clamped? Oh, it attacks each turn. Okay. Fine. I'm not supposed to say. I'm not supposed to say they get mad if you talk about emus on YouTube, Quincy. But have you heard of a sea animal called a dolphin? Some can say they're smarter than humans. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Okay, sounds good, Dave. Is it gonna be Super Mario? Have a good stream. Dolphins are evil too, really? Do they say they're evil? Super Mario. Okay, nice. Have a good stream. Have a good stream, Dave. Hopefully I'll be able to move on to, the game instead of just the grinding, but this is important grinding. Another level? Hello, Henny. Yep. Catching me playing Gale of Darkness? Yes, you have. We're playing it on Tuesdays. I likely won't finish it today, and we'll still be playing it next Tuesday. So, Tuesdays right now for Pokemon. Oh, it's Hoover from YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no. Cause momentum, time to pick up the fan. And if I'm feeling okay, because it's really hot in this room. But I am. I'm totally okay. Vorgan, hi! How are you doing? didn't know that, Karma. All dolphins or certain ones? Because maybe dolphins have psychopath dolphins like humans. Thank you, Quincy. No problem at all. Please subscribe if you haven't, and give a thumbs up if you can. I stream all the time, 5 days a week, 9 hours a day, so the support means a lot. Subscribing on YouTube or following anywhere else, and thumbsing up is a free way to be able to support, so thank you. He uses overheat. What a choice. Did you think I was going to swap to Shroomish? I'm glad I didn't. Weird. Ah, he lives at one unless he gets burnt. Ah. Quincy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Took in sunlight. And now he is a sunny day. Oh, he is thinking cast form would be faster. Hurt by the burn, nice. Hi, Neo. Hi. Which thumbnail? Oh, in mine. Yeah. Evie, who's our Vaporeon now. This X-Cloud looks a lot cuter in Emerald. Like how Kalava looks so cute in this game. How are you doing, Neo? That did nothing but a true mission. Really? Okay. Okay, drop the info, Neo. Drop the info. Free energy is 100% real. We can build it. It's just about learning the knowledge and having the time and the money for the resources, right? This is my opinion. Oh, that you need your license. No, I wouldn't be saying I told you so about this, because I knew I was right, but I'm not gonna, like, be like, haha, see? No, I'm just really happy. Remember how I said that if you get your license, I'm just gonna be the cheering squad? That's me. That's I'm the happy cheering squad of, nice, Neo's gonna get his license. And everything's gonna work out and he's gonna have more independence. So I'm really happy. Getting,
That's the most because you egged it on, Neo. Because you egged it on. I knew that you needed your license. Like, Okay, time to... But what's most important to me isn't about me being right, it's about you getting your license. So I'm really happy that you're going to. It could be that from coming off medication, but no, Cubs, I think it's just really hot in here. It's just actually really hot. Like, my sister, when she enters the room, she's like, wow, it's a lot hot in here. And then the rest of the house, I'm like, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, they're gonna be on the... Someone was saying that earlier in stream, Neil. That... That it's gonna be so awesome when it's, on Nintendo Switch Online. For the Intimidate here, yeah. Should have done this earlier. Guaranteed damage, fair. That's a smart move for... Nice, connects. You've avoided it again. Come on. Blizzard. Oh, crap. For more, Golbat's stance is wild. Him like that, right? Sounds like I should... Sounds like you guys on Rumble... I'm learning from what you guys are discussing for me to stay far away from this Adonis. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. How are you doing today? Finally connects to Murkrow. She's been sticking around too much. Oh
nice. Did you go to a convention, Chris? Nice. Wow, we won. I'm surprised. Okay, yeah. Don't have to buy it day of, Neo. That's very true. Oh, a small reptile convention too. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Did you get a day to recover? Aw, you were looking a bit well on your way home. Oh, crap. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, do you get a day off, though? I was offline. I think maybe it was going on and off. Lives at 4 and then lives because of focus band? Oh, that would be a dope. Nice. Maybe not in these, really not in these early games. I know it does in the modern ones, Neo. Like in Scarlet Violet, because I would use it on a Gothitelle, I used it on a Gothitelle team. Yeah, it does, it works at any percent. Yeah, you have a 10% chance to survive at 1 HP at any given time. Doesn't matter what percent you are. Whereas Focus Sash only works if you're at full health before. Okay, earthquake. Live. Aw. Okay, it's good that you're fighting for freedom of speech, Subliminal, but if some guy's channel is so degenerate that he can't go his stream without showing PORN, bruh, bruh. 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 Okay, connects. I think we lose. I think I straight up die. Tries to kill, doesn't work. You die.
dies, I think. Yeah, we lost. Yo, Ty, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Ty, for subscribing. We lost again. They were like 20 levels above us, so it's fine. No, actually, I don't want this. No. Okay, and Neo? Oops. You're the... So, Neo, presumably you're the Pokemon Master? You haven't seen it. But it's like, well, that's what he does. Oh. I said you are the Pokemon Master, yeah? Yeah. Seems like battle towers and various things are all but gone. Yep. Okay, you add methanol. And then where do you get methanol from? It sucks they removed the battle towers. The battle towers are an amazing non-online way to do it. Make sure to get your sleep, Forgan. Make sure to get your sleep, okay? Sleep's incredibly important. Oh, but your body needs it, Forgan. That's the biggest issue you have, yeah, with the current gen. Where's the battle tower? Was BDSP like the last good, It's very important. Neo. Yeah, you would be able to handle more than one emulator as long as you're not running them at the same time, Neo. It's important to get sleep, Forgan. Forgan, you're dismissed from stream. You need to go sleep. Okay? BDSP is the only games in this gen. Yeah. It was amazing. Yeah. Thank you for the 10 GGs. Was BDSP the last good mainline well, is it mainline Pokemon game? Good. Don't do it now, Vorgan. You need sleep. Is this the only music for battles in the game? When we get to the 10th one, there's a difference. Some people hate it on BDSP. By BDSP is considered Gen 9. 8, I mean. True, they didn't have the distortion world. Having played Platinum now, kind of disappointed in that. Yeah, Neo, you always loved it. I played a lot of it. If I'm honest, I put a lot of hours in BDSP. I love Gen 4, so that will be my first challenge run. BDSP.
Yeah, that's what I agree. They could have done more with the distortion world. I agree with that. But no, sleep is for the strong. Sleep makes your body strong. It's important to get sleep, Morgan, like actually, from a health point of view. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that means it's Gen 8. So in this Gen 9, they don't have any... Oh, it's time to hula hoop? Okay. Alright, fine. Is there a loop back? Oh yeah, you can hear me from two things. Okay. Hello. Yeah, the chibi style. I didn't like the chibi style about it. I agree. It looks like the stupid profile pictures of Poketubers that are like pushing 30, but still have like a chibi version of their face. Kind of weird. So that's what I didn't like about that is what I didn't like about BDSP 2. I agree, Hoover. Okay. Okay. Oh, this outfit's wrong for hula hooping. This outfit's wrong for hula hooping. I wish I could swap mid hoop. Elaine, hello. Yeah, they made me hula hoop. It's because it's extremely hot in this room, so my face does look sweaty because we're hula hooping, but also because it's really hot in this room. Yeah, that won't be happening, Vorgan. That we don't have a redeem for that. There will never be a redeem for that. Try to do it from the... learning the other way. My skin being shiny is due to sweat, yep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this outfit is not complimentary to the hooping. So like have maybe the pants where they sit in the waist is wrong. It's made me burp. Okay. Okay. Is that good? You said I could have said no, so I'm stopping early. It is hot in this room, so I shouldn't go for too long anyways. You will need to remind me of the rules, yeah. You will need to remind me of the rules. Oh yeah, the glass skin. The glass skin. Thank you. My day's been fine. Garchomp is strong. Hula hooping. earthquake. Cheryl's constant healing. You could just sit there and grind forever, yeah? That's so Arizona, Neo. You getting laundry drying outside. Okay, sounds good. Oh, hello. Mecha X the Mystery Gamer. Thank you for the Rumble raid. Thank you for choosing me to raid. What were you doing? What mysterious game were you playing? God of War? Maybe. Hi, thank you for Rumble rating me, Mecca. What is up? We're doing some grinding in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Trying to get the team strong. What about you? What game are you playing on stream? Thank you for choosing me. Yeah, Rumble has raids. They do. They do, Chris. Thank you, Subliminal. When you have talk conspiracy. When I have to talk conspiracy. When it's an important facts that I must speak on. I'm InfoWars. I just don't know it yet. Hello, JV. I'm doing well. What about you? Okay. You know the game, Mecca. You know the game. Okay. Takes you back. Need for Speed. Okay, I've never played that one. You were grinding too. I am Canadian. I'm from the province above North Dakota called Manitoba. Oh, nice. I'll still be alive for quite a while, so... JV. Subliminal. I'm still shook, though. I'm still so shook that at the same point in time, my dad was making the biodiesel slideshows like you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Legit, we must be on the same ley lines. We haven't finished the game. We haven't. We're prepping to be able to slate through this game. Thank you, Ryan. Biodiesel. Add it to the list of Char's technological revolution. One of Charlotte's many rediscoveries, bringing awareness to's. Okay, what's my favorite type to use in a Pokemon game? I like water. I think water type I like to have. Does this connect? Yep. Maybe water type, yep. Am I from anywhere near Winnipeg? Yeah, I'm about an hour from Winnipeg. Hoover, are you? Are you from Manitoba too? Yep. I'm about an hour out of Winnipeg. Water is the most common type. It's a classic. It's a classic. Sorry if that's a normie pick, but I'm Misty then. I just need to dye my hair. We did voice acting of her in, I think, both my mic is new. I had my Blue Yeti for so long before. It's definitely an upgrade, though. It's definitely an incredible upgrade. Oh, okay, you're not. You just love maps, so you know where most cities are. You're from England! Okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm from an hour from Winnipeg. Well, we are under the monarchy. Canada is under the monarchy. You know, this is quite a incredible price, to be fair. It was 139 Canadian, which honestly isn't that bad for such good quality. Okay, sounds good, Vorgan, but I'd say get your sleep after that, okay? No, I haven't evolved into Breloom, not until level 54 when we learn Spore. It's the long game. Portobello, yeah, that's his nickname. In my Emerald playthrough, he was called Broombish. Spore is OP. Spore is OP as fuck. No. No. Broombish. Yeah, like that, like that. Spelt like that, Henny. Yeah. Yep. I couldn't think of a nickname, and that's all I came up with for that. Okay. Now we all want chips. Sorry. They are veg. Get the healthy option of veggie chips, guys. My underknees are sweating. Putting this away. saying that, but it really is. Oh no, you gotta shit in nature for yours. Okay. My Earth ring feels very strong. I'm thankful for him. I don't know what the nature for mine is. I should look. Okay. Tyranitar, they said you can get him in this game. Fast asleep. Hurt by poison. So he gets all this XP still. Zevia. Okay, yeah. Someone was kind of explaining it the other day, JV, about Larvitar. I was like, really? You can get him? They're like, yep. You trade him for something, right? Okay. Was it you? Was it you? Okay, I'm remembering your comment. Yeah. That's a strong member to have on the team. Larvitar's so strong. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I have the XP share on anyone. I should look. JV. At one point I did. I think I took it off. Subliminal putting the pieces together. Subliminal's like, I see. Vorgun, mate, you're the one who brought him up, okay? You're the one who brought him up. Please get some sleep, okay? Please get some sleep. Instead of coming back to stream after, I'd recommend that you go get some sleep, okay? Sounds good, Hoover / Henny. Thanks for popping in. Freeze. Ah, fuck. This is wasted. Live. She lives, certainly. Is this all for Shroomish? Yep. Yeah, it is. Level 40, here we go. Okay, level 37, here we go. Everyone's dying! Okay. Okay. Lives. Nice. Aww. We started a new one, and then cleaned up a bit of another one. None are 100% finished to be released yet, but yeah, we were Patreon too, called Rockstar, and I was listening to it last night and this morning. It's really good, dare I say so. Join my Patreon if you wanna. You can see the sneak peeks for free too. Okay, we're dying. This is getting scary. Shroomish! Hey, Skinny. Afraid of the earthquakes or what? What's the context? Sidekick Pokemon. We have one. Gardevoir. Paralyzed, can't move. Heals, though. Ah, what a da da da. Ah, um. That's so Skinny. That's okay, Skinny. I still know it's you. I still know it's you. Chat's slow enough today. Hey, well, here's my PayPal. Oh, say no to this. Well, Vorgan, here's my PayPal. Here's my PayPal. If you're feeling generous. Make sure to drop yours too, Subliminal. Did he hit the critical? I didn't even see Ursaring, the goat. Do a save because this is looking good. Yeah, he can fund the biodiesel movement. Yeah, actually. Okay, my nature for adamant. Increases attack, decreases special attack. Optimal. Oh yeah, what are the moves? Magnet, focus band, charcoal, leftovers, twisted spoon. So I need to be giving the... I'm not even utilizing the... Do we have an EXP share? Do I not have one? I guess I haven't picked it up yet? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a really good nature for Ursaring. Time to defeat Dagon. Phoenix City, talk to the mayor. I will do that after this, because I guess I must not have. Like, I must not have. Maybe I have it on... Maybe I have it... Nice. I might have put it on a Mon that is no longer on the team, the EXP share. Like, I'm wondering. Nice. Nice. Those emotes are cute, JV dog. Okay. That's great. Piplup is the one I always pick in Gen 4. Based. Oh, yeah, it's water type here, basically. He's a good one to have. Yeah, water type. I do. Yeah. My first, if I think when I played through, my first mon I picked was Gen 2 Crystal was Totodile, even though Collab is my favorite now. Gen Leaf Green, I picked Bulbasaur. Gen 3, I picked Mudkip. Gen 4, I picked Piplup. Gen 5, what were the mons? Gen 5, I picked Oshawott. So, Gen 6, I picked the Fox, I think. Fennekin. Gen 7, I picked Poplio. Best, so again, another water. Gen 8, I picked Scorbunny. And then Gen 9, I picked the cat. Cubs, they have been doing some arrests, thankfully. I think Subliminal's just teasing Vorgun. Oh, wow. So, yeah, JV, you really like the fire types. Guys, make sure to hit it with a thumbs up on YouTube or Rumble and follow unless you're on YouTube. Then subscribe. Oh, she's fast asleep. Hyper Beam. No, she lives. Nice. Trico feels like the ideal Gen 3 starter when you get to the city where it's in trees. It feels like that's where Trico originated from. Acid armor. Sharply raises defense. Interesting that she learns that. I don't think we need it, but okay. It is a good move. The sharply the defense. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Do I just do this again? I guess I just do it again. Jesus, 4 hours of grinding. Hope you guys are still entertained. Yeah, Smash Hero. I was gonna put it on. I was debating whether to put it on her or Gardevoir actually, but if we look at her attack is 88, there is level discrepancy, but it's so much higher on her. He couldn't learn it, otherwise it would have been dope. Let's look at bright powder. That would be bright powder. Melodic. Which can you get? You can't get her in the... Wait, can you? JV, can you get Melodic in this game? Oh, I want her on the team. But I already have Vaporeon, so I guess not. But Coil, the fact she gets Coil. No, you can't? Okay. I don't feel as bad then. Okay. Hi, Neo. Welcome back. How'd the chores go? Thunderbolt from Nosepass? You know, I guess he's shaped like a pyramid. Free energy and stuff. Switch sets, yep. Nice. You have shiny Melodic. I have a shiny Phoebus on Pokemon Go. I actually tried to shiny hunt for Phoebus in the Armor of Isle, I think it was. Or maybe not. Whatever the DLC was. But I got a shiny Litwick instead. Oh. Ah. Yeah, you can transfer from Pokemon Go into the Switch. I don't know which, I don't have the Nintendo Switch Online. I need to remake my Scarlet playthrough. We need to go back with it. Not bad, okay. Glad it went well, Neo. We're still grinding. We're doing so much grinding. Rotaku, hi! More Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Okay. Item none. Trying to see where the EXP share is. I've been doing all this grinding without it so far, it seems. Yeah, I do have Weeper. That means that I technically could get Larvitar, right? He'd probably be so low level by now. Um, been a week. You're back. Yeah. Tuesdays is when I do Pokemon. So perfect. Should I remove like what level do you get the Larvitar at? Because should I remove like I'm feeling like removing Ampharos. I have Shockwave on Gardevoir. Thank you, Subliminal. But first things first. Item. Okay. Okay, I don't have the EXP share. My real name's been online since I was since 2007 when I was 11, I think. So I have nothing to hide. Those who would need or want to find it easily could already. How do I get this? The mayor. JV, what were you saying? Yazida is gonna be amazing. That'll be my first 24-hour stream. Go to Phoenix City, talk to the mayor. I don't know why I don't have it. Item storage, I didn't check, no. Yeah, get your sleep, Forgan, though. Cubs is manifesting it, and I agree. Nope, nothing. Well, I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, yeah, so I just have to... I thought I had it. Did I throw it out or something? Hello, Michael. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Okay, we got it. Thank you, JV. Thank you. Ah, Michael. Well, I probably should have got that at the very beginning of stream. Nice. Hello, Sean. I was looking for the XP share. Now I'm looking for getting Larvitar, which is Gation Port. Yeah, now the grind begins 4.5 hours later. Oh, it's in Pyrite Town. Okay. Let's go give away Wooper. Oops, didn't grab him. Okay, he doesn't have an item. Obtained! Yeah, EXP share obtained. I've been doing 4 hours of grinding in this. I don't know if this... No, that's a bot. Okay, Pyrite. There. And where is it? It has a little Pokeball logo. It's to the left side. Okay. Am I looking? Is it this? The shop? I passed it? Is it this? Not the shop. Is it this? Is this the Pokeball? It looks like a G, but it must be a Pokeball. Hi, did you see it? The news, I mean. It was startling. They found that missing SS Leaper in the desert. I can't speak. Incredible. Some things in life are just unbelievable, I guess. If I had to give you an example, it'd be about as incredible as my hobby of sleeping while wearing my puzzle costume. Whoops, that's off the record. Pretend you never heard that. Plusle is so adorably sweet. No, it must be a Pokeball. Goodbye, Wooper. No, I think it probably is a Pokeball. I don't know why I saw G. Do I already have it? Yeah, he's on the... Okay. Whoa, comes with Dragon Dance. Nice. Finaxati Gems. No, time to just go back to Mount Battle. Ow. Ow, my feet. The level, yeah, it's 55. It's almost as bad as... It's one level worse than Shroomish. Should I be trying to make him stronger like this or no? Building Larvitar. Ah. Ooh. Hello, JC. It's up to me. We have him on the team. F it. Yeah, you need to get sleep, Vorgan. Please get your sleep now. Okay, sounds good, JV. Thank you for helping. 21. Promise me that you'll get some sleep, Vorgan. If you can promise me anything, please promise me that. No, didn't spoil the game at all. Not spoiling it at all. Damn. Oh. Wasted his protect. Okay. Ah. What? Rockside's an incredible move, so yeah. Nice. I don't have any question for you, actually, Neo. Don't got a question.
He gets the boosted XP, Larvitar, which is nice. Yep, no questions from me, Neo. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's saying. I'm not doing any musical collaborations, Vorgan. I'm just focused on getting my own music out. That takes me long enough anyways. Before Cargo, it was like, it was like 5 years. Now we're making serious progress every Monday. What kind of music I make? Okay, let's see if I can get the link. I guess I can get the YouTube link to it. This is my newest song, written and produced by me. That one's kind of like electronic. It's like electronic. But written and produced both by me. And then the rest of my music is on For All Works in Progress. I have like a bunch of songs there. Those are the link though, yeah. I do music. I do like pop R&B. Oh, chat disconnected for a second. Yeah, have you heard the new one? It's called Rockstars. It's dope. That one's on Patreon. Is Twitch out again? Yeah. Okay, it's back. It was even out on YouTube for a second there. They're brightening though. Subliminal's not having it. Oh. Aw, Otaku. Otaku, is that how it is? Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Let's go. Yep, this. Yes, that's the link for the new one. Thank you. Thank you, Cubs, for linking it. One of these days, this is my newest one. Yeah, Rockstars. I started producing it on stream yesterday. Yeah, pick me up in your monster truck. Started it in 2017, but we bringing it back. Wrote it on guitar in 2017, but we're bringing it back now, produced version. Yeah. That playing at the Calgary Stampede when they have some kind of monster truck playing in Alberta, that would be nice. Whoa, getting tons of levels. No. Forgan, what's most important to all of us is that you get some sleep, okay? Get some sleep, okay? Please get some sleep. Please. Dorian, hi. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah, these battles are so enthralling. Me doing the same 10 levels over and over again. We're making big progress, though. You're gonna go get some sleep, Borgun? You're gonna turn off the computer and go get some sleep? You and me are fucking rock stars. Actually, I'd rather be listening to my music in my headphones than this music over and over again. Actually, yeah, I'd preferably be listening to my stuff. No, it's the same person, Karma. It's the same person. And I love the guitar right at the beginning. The way that I recorded, that's 8 years in the 8 years in the making. Okay, this. And I brought the guitar back. And the way that there's like barely any synth. There's no synth. It's me playing the real instrument, a bass, guitar, and melody. Except for the drums, sir. Nice, you've been doing good though. Chair shopping. Okay, cool. Are you moving into a new spot, Dorian? Thank you. Stream has been good. We're getting some important levels down. I have my song going. Do you want it? I can play it on here. No, you aren't scared.
But are you ready? Can I? No, it just says the music of the game. Oh, yeah, because you guys... I didn't turn it on all that whole time. Can I mute it from here? I don't think I can. There's no way to. And auto-tunes! That's the synth part of it, is the auto-tunes. Yeah, true. I love auto-tunes. Welcome back, JV. Da-dow. I can't believe how much of it is literally just legitimate me playing an instrument. Raising the bar, blessed from the start. Even when I know better. This so watered down. Yeah, it's only in my headphones. I don't know how to mute the melody from bar. There, I muted it. I know a way to. Okay, Cubs, there is a way. Ra-da-da-down, water-da-down. Okay, let's have it. Let's have it going. Is there a way to have it on repeat with, Can you hear it? Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Can you guys hear it? And I know you aren't scared. Are you ready? Me and my buddy, we've got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-da. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Okay, you guys can hear it. Yep, this is my song. Stream it on Patreon. Your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy, we've got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. 'Cause you and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What I yeah, the glasses. This is the song that really channels the glasses. Fucking rock stars, living large. Da 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 da. Know best when I should've known better. There's so watered, down. You and me rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow, you and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Blessed from the start. I'm gonna change one of the lines to that. Pick me up with your monster truck, and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. But are you ready? It takes me and my buddy got a bed. Join the party, you're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-da. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Ra-da-da-da. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you want but are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. 'Cause you and
Super catchy.
are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow.
What-a-da-down. I hope that this song is putting a Vorgun to sleep. Hope this is the lullaby. It really is country, especially here. Like, okay, he's busy playing Warhammer. Aw.
Fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars,
Blessed from the start.
What-a-da-dow. Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the
I'm imagining like a monster truck on the
aren't scared. Are you ready?
promoting the gas companies, even though we were just talking about.
Join the party, you're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Ra-da-da-dow. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy, we've got a bet. Join the party. You're a we'll be rocking.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Me
A biodiesel monster truck that makes the stadium smell like a corn dog and promotes the fuel. Sounds like this is sounds like need a joint collaboration with your future biodiesel company, Subliminal, with my song when it's released. Where is the biofuel? The fact that it's been around for so long. Should you give Thunderbolt to Jolteon or Gardevoir? So I'd recommend to look into If Jolteon learns it naturally, if she does, don't give it to Jolteon. But now look, maybe I wish I had. Do I have Thunderbolt? Can I turn it to? If I gave it to Ampharos, then I regret that. So it depends, I guess. I hope he gets rest. I hope he's not playing a game, but instead gets rest. Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. Are you ready? It takes me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are. Oh, you couldn't hear. You were in ads. Okay, JV. So I don't know if I use Thunderbolt to teach to my if I had given it to Ampharos, and I regret that. I wish I'd given it to Gardevoir. But what I said is, does Jolteon learn it naturally? Because if he learns it naturally, then don't teach it to him. Wait for him to learn it naturally. And then in that case, give it to Gardevoir. But if he doesn't learn it naturally and doesn't get a stronger Thunderbolt electric move, then give it to Jolteon. Wait, what's Gravedigger? Karma, I don't think I know that. Yeah! He went, I think that he I don't know. So I haven't looked into it subliminal. So I can't judge. Maybe I'm being judgmental. But I think it's just that Alex Jones has you can become an affiliate. You can sign up and then they just it's like an affiliate program where you're trying to promote Alex Jones stuff and you get a 10% kickback on it. I think that's what it is. It's kind of like a pyramid scheme in a way. I think that's what it is. But I don't know. Gravedigger is a monster truck. Okay. Yeah, but wouldn't Alex Jones would want to know about biodiesel? Yeah, the oil fields monster trucks. A famous one. Okay, clearly I don't know enough of monster truck. I just like the idea for the song. I've never been in a monster truck or nothing. Well, look how epic it is. It looks like a video game car. Oh, it's epic. I was gonna change the lyrics to. Does it have plates? I was gonna change it. Pick me up in your monster truck with the neon green platers. The plates are neon color or something. This is giving this honestly. Have to go where, subliminal? Yeah, okay, Monster Jam Gravedigger is a monster truck, one of the more iconic. You would leave it? You like the lyric how it is, Cups? Doesn't seem like they have license plates. I just need to write a whole new second verse. Okay, the Gravedigger's iconic. It looks cool. Fair, Cubs. And everyone will be looking for a specific monster truck and be like, "That's not the one." Leave it open-ended so it can relate to everyone. Keeping the lyric how it is. Then we're not changing it, but I will write a second verse, and I'm hypothesizing some of the lyrics for the bridge and the one line "Blessed from the start." I want to add in one of the choruses.
stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow, you and me are. Now all monster trucks feel feel represented. What-a-da-dow. Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. Really? Jolteon doesn't learn? Okay, give it to him then, yeah. Stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Ra-da-da-dow. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. Talk like Metallica. Yeah, you want to make it more country than mudding, yeah. Yeah, I've never been mudding. That's the vision I do see for it, though. It's because it's country, and we want to lean more into that, then yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll write that into the bridge. I haven't done I was going to do a breakdown of what I want to be said in the second verse and in the bridge, and then have that main concept in for each minor story point, and then write from that. So mudding's going to be one of them. That would probably work better in the bridge. No, I'm going to be promoting vehicle collisions. Didn't mean to. I didn't tell anyone to. They came to their own conclusion, and it's not on my hands. My hands are clean. It's strange how he doesn't learn it, yeah. What-a-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. What-a-da-dow. You love it, JC? Let's go. This is the newest creation. I started the song in 2017, but then we created this produced version. Work in progress yesterday. I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rockin'. You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Ra-da-da-dow. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy, we've got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. The mic, yeah. The fact that I can record vocals without latency on stream in my DAW of choice on PC. Yes, the mic really helps. Cubs, it really does. Fucking rock stars. What am I aiming for when I finish the song? 3 minutes or more. Yeah, right now it's 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Might keep it how it is. Pause. Looking at his movesets. The guitar! That was recorded with the... I'm bringing up the movesets. Gen 3. What a da-dow. Okay. Larvitar gains. Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. Crunch at level 43. What level? Hey Dave, how did your stream go? How'd your stream go? I jumped in for a thumbs up. What level? We're still grinding. We're still grinding in the game. This stream might be solely just 7 hours of the Mount Battle. 55k. No, we keep him as Larvitar, so we say B. We say B to this. Your wrist is swollen from gaming? From gaming too hard? From gaming too much? Oh no! Do you think it's the controller? Or was it from weightlifting or something? Be careful. The weight room, yeah. Okay, this is a bot. One kick. Yeah, be careful. Massage it and stuff. The streaming's taking a toll. This is the 60. Okay, wait, what is his team again? Da, da, da. The guitar dialed in. I need to figure out how to do that, yeah. Cubs, I need to figure out how to, living large. What a da-down. Okay. Oh. Yeah, 5 hours and all I've done is grind. I started grinding another one. Whatever, it'll be fine. Should I play more from Patreon? Let's see if I have other stuff. Before it wasn't playing Patreon. Large. Da-da. Can you guys hear if I play for example? Can you guys hear this? Or no? Yeah, I'm thinking of the song being maybe it'll just be 2 minutes and 31 seconds because I like how it's it has two verses and a chorus, two verses and a bridge. But maybe I could do like a breakdown. I don't know why the guitar when I had this plugged in at the same time there's a way to have it both going. The guitar plugged in as well as the mic plugged in, both plugged in and without any on the amp. Yeah, it's some kind of gain I need to turn down or something. Can you guys hear a song in the background?
You can? Okay, okay, thank you, Chris. I'm a go-getter. I just need to test it. Me never testing or prepping anything. I will test it though. Oh, drink water. Okay, okay. It's time to drink water. Thank you. Thank you, Taku. Thank you. One sec. I have none actually, so I gotta fill it. You can hear it. Okay, good. Be right back. Okay, you're saying Tyranitar, Earthquake, Crunch, Dragon Dance, and then there's 3 options. He has Outrage, which feels pretty good. But is he even Dragon type? No. Crunch and Earthquake are Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rocks. It's double hitting. Okay, one sec, getting water. Thank you for doing the water redeem. 1 second.
I know you're on to me, pretend like you want to be. That's what you want from me. But I'm in love with your best friend. I kissed him in the morning, but he doesn't love me. You treat me much better. I'm sorry to say, but I'm a go-getter. I know better. I'm a go-getter. Up.
Okay, back. No, it should definitely work though. Oh, my song stopped. That's because it ended. Okay, we're putting on Rockstar, which we started yesterday. And the way that this guitar was from 2017, I re-implemented it. Oh, I didn't drink the water. Prove that I'm.
You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are fucking rock stars.
The glasses with this song, the glasses are so it. Yeah, still grinding in the game, yeah. Still grinding in the game, but. Living large. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you want to. I need to get Valhalla for the background vocals work. It's a plugin I paid for years ago. I need to get it up and running. It would really make these background vocals better. Yeah. Did you say no to this? All I've done is gain levels in this game today. What a da-dow. So what a da-da-da-down. What da-da-da.
You and me are fucking rock stars,
blessed from the start.
What a da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Living
Large. What a da-dow. We're gonna have the perfect team.
Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I love that background vocal. Sorry that it's only Music Monday for now, Cubs. Gaming 4 days a week, music 1 day a week. We did make good headway though.
make good headway. Like, I can't believe I produced this yesterday and did some organizing in Go-Getter and slammed my head against the wall basically with lightweight, but I got it. I get to in my head when it comes to the vocals without auto-tune. I've got it in the future. I've got it. I need to learn how to use Melodyne properly. I hate learning these new softwares, but it's important. Yeah. Matt V, hello, how are you doing? Thank you, Matt V. Yeah, we started this on stream yesterday. Is that Oink Alone? JV, is that an Oink Alone emote? Finally, Jump Love! We had her in the Coliseum playthrough. Aw, thanks, Cup. You just see the potential. Thank you. You know, starting music, if I didn't start Music Monday, I wouldn't have made all the progress I have. Oh, it's just to evolve to Umbreon, not Jump Up. You heard the evolve music and then.
Pick me up with your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like a Metallica, and I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy got a bet. Join the party, you're up next. We'll be rocking. You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar.
Oh, that's Umbreon. Oh. Oink Alone. I didn't know Umbreon even has a tail. On Fridays, well, I could turn off YouTube and TikTok at a point, but Matt, the problem is you can't play music that, if the reason I'm able to play this song is because it's my song and because it's unreleased. Cargo, I can't even play on my own stream because the automated feature will say I'm playing a song that I don't have rights to, even though it's my own song. So I can't listen to music on stream, unfortunately. Except for this, because this is mine that I just created yesterday and is unreleased still. This is so like Old Town Road Coded or whatever the name of that song was, with that gay rapper. What's his name? Nope. He's really talented. What's his name? Lil Nas. He does my kind of style of music. Yeah, Lil Nas X, yes. Yes, Ryan Lighthouse. Lil Nas X. Yeah, Umbreon. I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. Oh wait, did I just respond to you? Sorry. Yeah, Lil Nas is really talented. I would collab with him. He's really good. He's like he's the part of the gals, gays, and empathetic bays. So
fucking rock stars, raising the bar. Ra-da-da-da. You and me are.
He's so
fucking
good.
rock
Like, he's melodically
stars,
talented. What else did he do?
large.
Ha ha ha.
Ra-da-da-da. Pick me up in your monster truck and then drop me off later. You talk the talk like Metallica. I know you aren't scared. Are you ready for what it takes? Me and my buddy, we've got a bet. Join the party. You're up next. We'll be rocking.
I love auto-tune so much.
'Cause you and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-da. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 wa da da down.
You and me are fucking rock stars, raising the bar. What-a-da-dow. You and me are fucking rock stars, living large. What-a-da-dow.
Okay, now I'm gonna pause it and let's play through some. These are like a bunch of the ones from Patreon.
You're not the best. You clock the test.
Wow, this is very empty. Ah.
You con men, thanks for the compliment. I'm confident you're. Don't tell me
Look how empty Cargo was here.
I got the size. Don't wonder if you're alive. You're the guy.
Yeah, already.
I got the size. Don't matter about idle size.
That's Valhalla vocal effect. Look how it makes it in the background more.
Fuck you. And your fugly Germany knows.
That was an early version of the. Okay, and then here's another version.
You're not the best. You failed the test.
Embarrassment.
You con men,
I added
thanks
the
for the compliment.
violin.
I'm confident you're
This shows the.
psycho.
This shows how it came together. This is why I recommend joining the Patreon. You get to hear all the different versions of my music for like $3 a month or something, guys.
Me, I've already cut down
Two
size.
sides.
Cross-flipped to you, dot my eyes. You're the villain in disguise. Fucked up pharaoh kind. Have me live, I wonder why. Fuck you. And your fugly Germany knows. You didn't win the genetic lottery, thou.
And this was an original version of. Thank you, Matt V. Thank you. W Songs. Thank you. This was me putting the beat together. You can hear it in its different phases.
See, there could be many remixes. Will this actually, I'm playing Cargo, will they make me delete my own stream? They're gonna tell me to delete my own stream. Fuck this.
No, yes, no. Thank you, though.
Whatever, if they do, they do.
Check your time.
I'll just have to do it after the fact.
I will know. You thought you had under control, and you never told I'd have never known. Push down my throat like melatonin.
Down, 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 down.
Michelangelo, mason of stone.
Join the Patreon.
Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. Sorry if I fell face first in the tattered. You and your Bugatti. In your car with the tinted windows. You and your pussy foot flower grows. You in your car with the blackout windows. You're kinda faulty. You never naughty in the public eye for all to see. You thought you had under control.
This was before I had the lyrics for the second verse.
That I've never known. Push down my throat like melatonin. Down, 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 down. Down your foe, Michelangelo, mason of stone. Down, down, down. Sorry if I'm better than you could imagine. Sorry if I fell face first in the tattered. You and your Bugatti. In your car with the tinted windows. You and your pussy foot flower grows. You in your car with the fucked up windows. You're kinda faulty. You never naughty in the public eye for all to see. I go.
We sang the word wrong because I didn't know how to pronounce that word.
Germany knows you and your naughty Germany knows you and your Nazi regime. No go, 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 go. 10 or so. Real man would go. Crash the cargoes. You and your Edgar Allan.
I don't know if I probably had that background vocal in the final.
No, yes, no. Thanks, though. Check your tone. I'm well down on your Austin, Switzerland ski slope. Down on the defect, down your lap, bro. Thank you, though. Check your tone. I'm well known. You're not the best, you failed the test. Embarrassment, you con men, thanks for the compliment. I'm confident you're a psycho. I've already hypothesized. Don't wonder if you're alive.
Will I ever release my music on vinyl? My question I have for myself is, will I ever release my music? Period. But I have released one already, Cargo, and we're working on. Maybe. Supposedly vinyl is picking up back in popularity, but there'd have to be a demand, right?
You're the villain in disguise. Fucked up feral time. That's me if I wonder why. Fuck you. And your fugly Germany, no, you didn't win the
Yes, one day. That's what Cub says. When the time comes. Okay, and then this was the outro with the Valhalla vocals.
You failed the test. Embarrassment.
You demand I release a vinyl.
when I have enough songs.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm confident you're
Already.
size. Don't wonder if you're alive. Into time. I've already cooked down to size. Cross the T who dot my eyes. You're the villain in disguise. Fucked up
Of all time.
if I wondered why. Fuck you and your fugly Germany. No, you didn't win the genetic lottery, thou.
Okay. That was another version. And then this, wow. Okay, this was really well done. This is Terrified. This is one I want to release for Halloween.
Gave away all your tricks, all your games go to shit. Anything you thought of, I've thought it too and sunk your ship. Everything you thought was genius, everything you thought you did, each and every act are heinous and misinterpreted. You thought wrong thing, dumb concepts, never right. Such clever as I ever was. Since I was young, you thought wrong. Back where girls belong. Out of this riot. Do what you always do to me. Make me terrified. Make me fucking terrified. Life.
Oh my God. And I did it with my hands tied. Master of turning a blind eye. Fuck you and everyone who stands by. Take your own shitty advice. In between you and I hope you stay alive. Live to see me multiply and fill the prisons with pedophiles. You thought wrong. That one was going to be my Halloween release, hopefully, for this year.
And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even
Oh, this one's such a hit, too.
And
Me
he
releasing my crypto coin when?
crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. And he doesn't even own no crypto. Get your bags back, get gone from the get-go. And he doesn't even own no crypto.
Haven't worked on crypto in a while. Oh my God, this song, the beat makes me cry before I'm even.
Talk about your good life. I'd love to know what it feels like. 'Cause in the real world, real people don't have the time to frolic through the so-called flowers of life. He said you're crying all the time like the rain
In a Washington state of mind is.
losing it, breezing by, waiting for a sign. Is it worth my time? So tell me what it's like in Hawaii under blue skies. When the blues coming through like a ride. Tell me what it's like as a wife with an only child. Ooh, with you, I've been dreaming of the simple life.
See you, Philip. Thank you for jumping in. Oh, thank you ever became a patron. Join Patreon. All my versions of my music are there. All the versions. Oh, Cubs, it's you. Cubs, it's you. Thank you, Cubs. All the versions. You'll really enjoy this because you really like my music. All the versions of it are on there. You can hear the works in progress. I like have all the in-between versions. It's literally the hub for my music. Patreon. This one's more in this style, but more of like a sadder version of Lightweight. You tell me that I changed, that I'm going down. That's easy for you to say.
I'm going down, easy for you to say when you're not around. Life could simplify if I had your where or why. So don't you try to tell me that a life's so easy.
Oh my God, the violin and then the atmosphere. Like, that makes me cry. How beautiful that is. And the oh my God. Wow. Yeah. Yes, now you can blast it in the car. Yes. Patreon actually has a really good listening on the app. It has really good ability for listening on the app. I'm looking to find other versions. There's lots of stuff. Where's a early version of finding more early versions? Me, when I used to put my, I also have my footnotes. When I used to put my footnotes, when I used to do YouTube videos, this was the original version of Cargo. This is an early version of Cargo. This was the
No, yes, no. Thank you, though. Check your tone. I'm well known. In your car with the tinted windows. You and your pussy foot flower grows. You in your car with the blackout window. You're gonna fall asleep. You never naughty in the public eye for all to see. No, yes, no.
thanks though.
Check your tone. I'm well known. Down on the defect, down your lap, bro.
Brow.
Thank you, though. Check your tone. I'm well known.
I like that version. That one just goes straight into the chorus. No, he's no check your tone. I'm well known. And then in your car with the tinted windows. Yes, no. Thank you, though.
Check your tone. I'm well known. In your car with the tinted windows. You and your pussy foot
I like this version.
flows. You in your car with the blackout window. You're gonna fall asleep. You never naughty in the public eye for all to see. No, yes, no. Thanks, though. Check your tone. I'm well known. Down on the
I like that version. And then this is one I haven't really played much in a while. Don't shoot the messenger. Sorry, that cowbell's in the background. That was me knocking on my desk to try to get some kind of drum beat.
Please don't lose your cool. Don't tell me honestly. Give me the
This is
cues
kind of country too.
on a public stage. Give me the cue. Set the mood. Show me how prolific you are. Show me the lengths you'd go to, you star. Guess that's the way that the Show me the lengths you'd go to, you star.
Cool. Haven't listened to that one in a while. Blazaki, me responding to the trolls. Yep. Oh, oops. I pinned that. Yeah. Okay, unpin. Hello, anything sushi. Hi. This is another version of it. Dumb down on the damaged dirt road. Really? I told you your message intro? No, I see it. I need to transfer this one onto my studio one, actually. This is a good one too. Dumb down.
the damaged road. It's been a long time coming. You should start right now. Down on the dead road. He told me.
You should start right now, you me and
Cloud, lightning, thunder, sound. Don't lose your cool in a foolish way on a public stage. It's a crowded place. You should bring your mace. You should watch your facial expressions. You just might wise up when I'm shotgunning. You should tap your rack. You should start. Count your shortcomings.
this was written while I was like just walking when I was walking on the damaged dirt roads. This was totally inspired by The Long Walk, actually, last summer. The Stephen King, when they were filming it in my area.
Dumb down the damaged road. It's been a long time coming. You should start
Right now.
down on the dead road. He told me. Down to the deepest unknown. It's been a long time coming. You should start right now. You, me, and the cloud. Lightning, thunder, sound. Beyond the clouds. Don't lose your cool in a foolish way on a
They need this on the soundtrack for Stephen King's The Long Walk.
You should bring your mace. You should watch your facial expressions. You just might wise up when I'm shotgunning. You should tap your rack. You should start. Count your shortcomings.
Start running, count your shortcomings. Whoa. Thank you. JV, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Guys, make sure to thumbs up. Thank you.
I'm a go-getter.
This was the early version of Go Getter.
I'm a go-getter. I'm a go-go. Damage, good. Damage in the hood. I'm a go-go-getter. You should tell me when your love letter. Go-go-getter. I'ma write it in the love letter. I'm in love with your best friend. I fucked him in the morning. I'm in love with your best friend.
Oh, wow, and then it cuts off there? That was kind of rude of me.
I'm a go.
Yeah, it does.
Treat me much better.
I'm sorry to say. Then this was another.
Down on your Austrian Switzerland ski slope. Down on the defect. Down your lab road. Thank you though. Check your tone. I'm well known. You're not the best. You failed the test. Embarrassment. Ha ha. You conman. Thanks for the compliment. Confident that you're a bore. Don't
Have attitude in this.
already hypothesized 7 times. Don't matter if you're the guy. Well, in due time, I've already cut down to size. Don't
Oh my god, my delivery there is so infectious.
you're the guy.
I had super attitude in this.
I've already cut down to size. Don't
Ooh, I
wonder
really like my delivery there.
alive, you're the guy. You're the villain in disguise. You're the fucked up feral coyote of all time. Fuck you. And your fugly Germany knows you didn't win genetic lottery though. Ha ha.
And then Kendall! This is so good.
On the bright side,
This is so good.
his arm can ain't good enough to eat, honey. On the flip side,
Oh, this is such a cute song.
drink black coffee 'cause he gotta keep his teeth white. Tan and salon, so he looks good on his Instagram. Keeping him a limited edition. He drives a Mercedes like it's the 80s. He's such a baby when it comes to real life. He's a Ken doll, brain as small as his Pomeranian dog. You can catch him at the mall. He's a Ken doll, handsome and tall like a model, but that's all he's got going for him. Oh, he's a Ken doll.
Yeah, level 36 already.
Ken doll.
He gets the boosted XP.
He's so stylish. Only cards in his wallet.
In the rain.
He's keeping it plastic. He is one of a kind. Only wears perfume, smells better than mine do. At the salon, picking up hair gel and Botox, keeping him a limited edition. He wears flare jeans like it's the 80s. He's such a baby when it comes to real life. He's a Ken doll, brain as small as his Pomeranian dog. You can catch him at the mall. He's a Ken doll, handsome and tall like a model, but that's all he's got going for him. Oh, he's a Ken doll. He's a
Gym
Ken
twice a
doll.
day. Gym twice.
Like it's some kind of movie star. You just saw a black cowboy. They exist. They exist. We were talking about one earlier, Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X. Old Town Road. He's so talented. I'm so glad that he hit it big because he's very talented. Maybe he went a bit too much in the kind of, he started kind of promoting, he didn't mean to, but with the visuals kind of promoting Satanism too much for my liking. But I know that it was him memeing. But still, I would have, but I can't judge. Lil Nas, you're great. Sorry for judging. From Subway JV? Neo. I did comment on how how that's such an Arizona thing to dry clothes outdoors. Because you guys get it so warm. I remember they do that in when I was in Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't have any. Let's put the music of the game back on. We're putting the boring game music back on. Gym twice a day. Is that too loud or that's fine? But I guess that makes sense. Oh, from a deli. Okay, cool. The real problem is showers. What do you mean about that, Neo? Oh, Arizona. It's hard to get water there. Yes. Oh, the water gets really hot because it's Arizona, Neo? So it's like impossible to have a cool shower? Is what you're saying? Level 42? 1. How many levels have we gained in this stream? In this 6 hours? Oh my god, 6 hours of me and Mount Battle. I need to change the title of this. It's not Metal Pyramid. It's Mount Battle. He's disappeared. He's turned normal. Is that you making a quip at California, Neo? Nope. And nope. Okay, yep. California keeps taking your water. Well, they need to start cloud busting. They need to start cloud busting.
try to make some progress here. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Cubs. You can only listen to Patreon or stream, not both at the same time. That's fair. Yeah. Did you hear me when I said thank you for subscribing on Patreon? You're gonna really enjoy it because you really like my music, and there's tons of music stuff. All the versions. The stream's coming in. The storm's coming in quick. My mom's saying. I'm gonna have to feed the dogs and take them in real quick. Okay? One sec. Please make sure to thumbs up. Please make sure to thumbs up on YouTube and Rumble, and follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. Oh yeah, thank you, Cubs. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's going to be a lot of good music there. All my versions, works in progress, to see how it takes me step by step. Okay, be right back. Quincy, really? Yes, I do music. I was playing it. Actually, you missed the return, okay? Who's he hitting?
Oh, darn it, the one guy that's important. I still have to take the dogs out still, though. No, I do music. We were just listening to some on stream, actually. Music that I produced and write. Cool, you do as well. Dope, 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 dope. I do music Mondays. Focus Band Giga Drain combo is crazy. Because now Focus Band can proc again. Now it can proc again. 10%, 10%, 10%. Aww. What kind of music do you do? I do like pop, I do like electronic, he's frozen. Whoa. Damn. Oh, cool. Nice. You write compositions daily. Damn. Cool. Very cool. We survived, thank God. Oh no. Please don't hit him. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. If we hadn't have got that attack down, would... Okay, Biscuit needs me. Taunt? Okay. You really like Swallow JV? Oh, one sec, my mom. guys. My mom might have made an appearance. Hopefully she didn't out our address on the package. Buddy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, but look at this. But look at this. But look at this. This is my dog. This is Biscuit. This is Biscuit. She's my Shiba Biscuit. It looks like she's talking directly to the microphone. Do you have something to say? She's trembling a bit. A storm's starting. She's a bit afraid. Okay, let me take care of my other dog. This is Biscuit, though. Okay. Back, guys. Just about to storm here. Supposedly. There's storm in the sky, but it might miss us. It was sun showering for a second. But then it stopped, so we'll see. I'm back. Took the dogs out for my mom and stuff. Brought them in. They both went poo. They're happy. Who's that? Pokemon? It's Biscuit. Yeah. I named, I think, a Boltund after her. She's very cool, though. Do you do, guitar and keyboard? Okay, cool. So do you do a lot of instrumental, Quincy? That's dope. Dope. If I think, like, what artists... I like Melanie Martinez, Lana Del Rey, George Michael, Depeche Mode. That would be, like, the artists that most inspire me, I guess. This looks good. Okay. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, I'm hot still. Thunder on. He lives. He's paralyzed. Oh, yeah, okay. He connects. Lives. KOs. Look how fast he's growing. Because of the boosted XP, he's growing fast. No, am I mega draining the best spot? I think I am. Okay, but he only does so much. Oh no, were you low battery? Were you low battery cups? I think these both die. Use try attack. Okay, cool, Quincy. I'd say I'm about the same guitar, but I'm not as good at like shredding on guitar, but I've played acoustic guitar like forever. I've been playing acoustic guitar since I was 8, songwriting since I was 9. Then I took some piano lessons here and there. And then which piano is very important for synth for music production. But I have some piano skills that I use for music production and bass guitar. I myself played as well in played bass in jazz band in high school. Oh, cool! That's the place to be. I did some music stuff in Nashville. Unfortunately, the people I worked with weren't the greatest, but it's the place to be for. It's nice that in the Air Force they still promote music and learning instruments, you know? You believe all music theory is based on applied piano theory. It's kind of the basis. Piano, especially for music production nowadays, for the synth and stuff. Piano. Music theory, like when you learn music theory, you mainly learn piano music theory. I did learn it in high school, but I forgot a lot of it. Nice, the music sounded good. I'm glad you are really going to enjoy the Patreon cups. With all the music versions I have on there, like I've been saying, Patreon is where to be for the music of all my music versions. Learning piano is really important. I need to do a learning piano stream. I think I said before that I was gonna. I need to follow through that. And W Dill, thank you for jumping in with the email. Well, that's lovely, Quincy. What's your DAW of choice? Okay, I'm preaching to the choir. You hate it in Nashville. I had a really bad experience. That's me but hey, if I'm not the only one. I had a really bad experience. I worked with some like sleaze bag. I worked with Taylor Swift's first manager,
who is an absolute douchebag and shows why he was her first manager and not her current manager. Had a horrible experience with him. And a bunch of other people, but most of the people were nice there. Like, there's not as many true artists yet. Novelty, industry plants, yeah. There's a lot. It's kind of like there's a lot of hype and like. The worst place, because I bust, what I used to do instead of like working a summer job, what I would do is play guitar and sing on the street for money. And the worst place I ever busked was downtown Nashville. Worst place I've ever busked. It was, people were so cheap. I made like no money. They were cheap. I don't know. My experience, I had a similar experience of Nashville than as you, because it was unfortunately shipped. Okay, I think I killed my own person. What? That did nothing? No, she lives. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's been Quincy, it's been Nepoed. Nashville's become Nepoed. It's become Nepo babied. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Judy's Jazz Room is exceptionally nice. Yeah, it's been Nepoed. It's been Nepoed. Well, even the Taylor Swift's first manager that I worked with or whatever, he was making me pay big money. He didn't even help me at all. He literally just milked me dry of money. And the girl that he had as the one that he always promoted and put out front, but it's because she promoted his company, is it was one of the girls that was his family friend that they went to church together. And a big thing they said too, this is what I don't like about Nashville either, was they made it like you have to constantly be traveling out there or living there. They're like, the only way to make it here is to co-write with everybody. That's what they kept saying. The only way to make it in the music industry is have to work your way up by co-writing with different people and visiting every 3 months. And I thought, I don't have the money. I don't have the money to be traveling out every 3 months, paying for my housing. How are you going to find like a couple weeks or a month of housing in Nashville? That'd be extremely expensive. Like a hotel, fuck that, especially back then, 10 years ago. And so I was like, this isn't realistic. And that's the only way, if you like pay your dues. It's a stupid work your way up bullshit. Anyways,
I'm doing the rock on. I'm doing the rock on. I'm doing the rock on in the photo cubs. This means rock on, right? Am I doing the wrong hand? Signal? Aw. Thank you, JV. You play a lot of instruments. They're higher level. Thank you. I guess technically I do. I'm not like super boss. They work how they can for my music. Like look at Rockstar. That's all instrument of me playing guitar and bass. So I should be proud of myself. Maybe I'm selling myself short. Ryan, hi. This battle looks terrifying. Oh my god, this one's gonna be even more difficult actually. Oh my god, they're level 61. Yeah, we're at the battle tower. We got Larvitar. The ego complex. Yeah, rock on, rock on. Like Rockstar's rock on. Okay. Oh, meta jam. The ego Whoa, you went to Berkeley. Dope. I really like Charlie Puth. He's incredible. He has that good at the music theory stuff that I don't. I wish I did. He went to Berkeley as well, or Juilliard. He went to one of them. True, we don't want me to be misinterpreted. That's not going to be the actual cover art for it anyways. It was just a photo I took real quick, Cubs. Name value. Yeah, because Daddy paid for them. Yeah. This is crazy. Like, even though I paid good money for, like, and he only said he only took on a few people or whatever, then he ended up just wasting so much of my money, though. Oops. Guys, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. In the South, it'll be like that. So then you feel out of place. Okay. Cool. Really, Cubs? Really? My mom's dream for me was for me to go to, like, Juilliard or one of those. But I wasn't as passionate about doing the music theory and everything. I should have been, I guess. Should have been. I don't know. I don't. Nowadays, I don't. Nowadays, I'm not like going to Nashville and stuff, but that's when I was 19. I'm 28 now. When I was 19 was when I went to, I'm from Canada, for those who don't know. I'm from Manitoba, province above North Dakota. That's what's been hard to do. There's no opportunity where I live. Nothing happens here. Thank you, Ryan, though. You don't need to play shows. Degree for composing or teaching theory. But you really like performing? Aw, thanks for saying that, Cub. You could still go. You aren't ancient, Ella, or forbidden from doing so. That's true if I learned the theory. That's true. Thanks for saying that, Cubs. I don't know if I like. We will do some learning piano on learning piano. Networking. I'm so bad at networking, Blazak. Blazak says the greatest benefit from college is networking opportunities. Everything else can be done other ways for much cheaper. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so bad at networking. I keep me keeping myself and not networking. When I went to my acting school, though, I made friends with the kids in my class. I was able to get an agent, actually. It's because I was out of this house.
It's because I was out of this house and the world felt like mine that way. Can't move, is paralyzed. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I did. So I did get myself an age of that. I did good networking like that. Canada, at least Manitoba, Ryan, I would not say, I would not say Canada's like an ideal place. It's cheap. It is cheap. It's cheap. Okay, we died. This is fine. We did pretty good. Aw, thanks, Cubs. I'm reading out what you said. Charlotte, you need to be more optimistic. You have your whole life left. Thanks for saying that. I'll keep putting myself out there best I can. I never like forcing things and trying to, you know, specifically. If I go to, let me bring up the guide. What's the guide saying? No. Is it cipher key layer? Yeah. Time to go play the main part. That's a good way to put it, Cubs. Well, I wouldn't force it, but I would let it happen. I like that. That's a good... I really like that, actually. I really like that. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you, that means a lot. Okay, let's play the main game. At this point, I think we're gonna... Okay, let's go to... Yeah, because you said you, like, write every day. You have more behind the scenes. Cool. Oh, cool. You write poetry and short stories. My fault is I won't work on something, and then I'll work on it a whole bunch, and then I won't work on it for weeks or months, and then almost finish it, and then step away again. I'm working on a horror fiction novel myself. Oh, cool. Once you get... yeah. That's how I definitely feel like. Creatives have no limit to their creativities. It's not the same as, like, other stuff. That is true. That's true. Your house was taken away from you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, that's been, like, me as, like, fighting for my voice back. These two weird guys took off with the shadow Pokemon. One had, like, a mohawk, and the other had hair like a ball. Darn it! They made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. That I just want to be happy first and foremost and be able to have my voice back. And just to be happy, yeah. Okay. Visualize it. That's what's hard. I used to visualize stuff a lot. And then I would always get let down, so it's kind of like I get afraid to. Oops, wrong way. Aw, shit. I ruined that. Really? Well, because that's when the brain's fully developed, Quincy. Interesting. This brings me to psychology, one of my other interests, and how the brain's not fully developed until 25. So it makes sense that the peaks for creatives is like 26 to 34. That makes sense. Cool. Very cool, Ryan. Very cool. Aww. Oh, yeah. In here, right? We said this. We battled this guy. Where do I go next? Thank you. I'm going to read out what he said, Cubs. Keep the evil saboteurs out, and you can do it. Keep the evil out. So I did defeat this. What's hard is so much of Hollywood and all that, they prioritize youth so much. So that's hard for me. When in doubt, always go up. I think we have to go back now. We made it to the top there. Thank you, Ryan Davis. Thank you. Having the right people here, yep. What's hard too is I openly speak, you know, this is what Hollywood didn't like doing. Even with my acting agent, I'm not with her anymore. We separated ways because my mental health, when I came forward about abuse I'd been going through for 9 years. And, but that was the thing when I was with her is you have to watch what you say. That's what you have to watch what you say too. You have to have a certain political, narrative. So that's what I didn't like too, is they want you to have to speak a certain way, how they prefer it, how it's a big so if you don't fit that mold, then you're not going to be given a platform. It's weird. Anyways, yeah, Neo, you are in writing, that's for sure. But what has been hard, like growing up in Manitoba, there's no really opportunity here. What? You shut the factory down? Master Gravel's gonna be furious when he hears that. I don't want to be around to see that. Oh. Staying true to it, yep. You know, Lana Del Rey didn't pop off till she was 27, 28. I'm 28, but that doesn't mean that I've passed, Lana Del Rey. This is the other. So I have done the metal pyramid. Never mind. Never mind, I've done the entire metal pyramid. The title of this True, not say your age. You know, but freely the banana. I try to be me. You know, I try to. The most important thing to me is. And I'm trying to put that across to my entire being, like, you know, that it's like, I don't want anyone to have to tell me how I'm supposed to say something, or I'm saying something wrong or not the way they like. Like, and be punished if I say something a certain way. No. Have a different point of view about things because of their different life experience. That's the name of the stream. I will when I'm done.
We're still not strong enough to do area 7. We're still not strong enough. Welcome back, Larvitar's passing everyone. I'll keep putting myself out there in the ways I can, Cubs, that's for sure. My music is something that I do whether I or not, but sometimes I just do it. So okay, the lighting's different. Seven times and counting? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Why is it turning on, shutting off? I'm gonna have to change the reconnectability on Streamlabs. I need to, Google the exact issue. Oh my god. It's so bright now. I'm a vampire. I don't like seeing the... I'm actually gonna close it. Rain comings. That one string of hair that nice. Stream did lag. Yeah, that's what happened. Yup. It's been going, it goes out, and sometimes you have to refresh the page. It pushes people away, so I need to fix it that way. Thank you guys for sticking around. No, I haven't, Cubs. I haven't been defeated. They've tried and they've failed, so that's true. They've tried and they had their chance, they lost their chance. And now I can't be defeated. And now they unfortunately lose instead, but... This is a good combo. I like these two out together. Oh my god, they're almost one-shotting now. They're too high level. Please connect to the other guy. Oh, come on! Boo. Perfect. Sounds good, Cubs.
Look, we've almost hit level 50. We've almost hit level 50. Ah, JV, you say Blizzard. I don't like that move. It'll miss sometimes. Normally it hits. And it is so strong. It's 120. And it hits both. I like Blizzard even though it misses sometimes. That maybe, yeah, Ryan, maybe, because that's exactly what I'm doing, waiting to evolve Larvitar until he learns the special moves. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, accuracy is 70 like thunder. Yet hits both, possibly, if it connects. Okay, we didn't see if it connected there because we couldn't move due to future. Okay, didn't do much though. He shook it off like nothing happened. Oh, what? Oh, come on! What the fuck? Bro. Whatever. This is Gen 3. This is technically the same region as Hoenn. You know, I just like these two here. Get her to level 50. Okay, whatever. Quincy, okay, yeah, this was my Streamlabs. I really need to fix this. Look at the issue it's having for people. Yeah, it's because of Streamlabs. It went off for a second. You have to, usually refreshing it works. Make sure you guys follow so you don't lose, okay? Or subscribe on YouTube. On YouTube, it's subscribe. But that was due to, I have Starlink. It's the best internet that I can have living in rural Manitoba. In the rural Canadian prairies, it's the best internet I can have. Thank you for that, Elon. It was the stream itself. Something on my end. Something on Starlink's end. Yeah, they feel strong together. Vaporeon and Arcanine, I've been feeling strong. Yeah, they have the typage synergy. They do. Aw, how am I today? Actually, if you may ask, I'm good too. So yeah, I feel good today. Feel pretty good. Same as usual. I didn't go on my walk this morning, so it's it.
So I'll probably head off stream soon to walk because it looks like the rain isn't hitting. But I'm known to walk in rain because then I start feeling like, and then I start feeling and channeling my inner Nikola Tesla, being like, this is cool. This would be like Nikola Tesla discovering free energy. So I go for a walk, even if it's raining still. But no, I've been feeling good. How about you? Oh no, the chicken is super thin. Was it packed with a bunch of water? That's what they do. That's what I've heard. That they suture the meats with water. They pump them with water to make it heavier. But then when you cook it, all the water dissipates. It's like a marketing technique. It's a scam, basically, but... Yeah. Oh, it's just Captain. Okay. Lovely Quincy. Oh, no. I'm saying no to this. Thank you for joining. Have a great night. Stay well. Stay well. Best you can in Nashville. See you around. But they do pump the meat, I think more so beef, but with water to make it so that you have to pay because it's heavier when it's just water. The scam. What level is Larvitar? I think like 41 at this point. He's gaining levels so quick. He's passing some of our other guys. He's gonna evolve before Shroomish gets Spore. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well, honey. Raining on and off for you too. Oh, what area are you from? I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I recall if you said or not. Hi, JC. Yeah, exactly. All of Nashville can't be bad, no. It's just the few that sour the pot, right? People, what I've heard people say before is, don't let Nashville judge all of Tennessee. Don't let it be the judge for all of Tennessee. Frozen Solid, love how change him to ice. Okay. The weather in Nashville, oh, it's really hot there. That's the worst weather I've experienced in the U.S., if I'm honest. The weather in Florida was completely fine comparatively to Nashville. It was humid in Florida, but kind of more damp and fine, whereas Nashville was humid, but like was dry but humid, but just like very sweaty, and that was my experience. It was so hot. Both of them I went to in like July, in the hottest month. Nashville was worse. Nashville was, and it was always sunny, and they had the AC so high. I'd be freezing in the buildings, and then I'd go outside of the building and it'd be extremely hot and the sun beating down on me, and it was the weather there. No wind. I don't remember there being much wind at all. Yeah. They need cloudbusters to be built there, actually. They're in high need of. Okay, cool. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, or wherever the sound goes. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. Mountain Mama, West Virginia, take me home. Country roads. Yeah. No, I don't think I have seen that video, JC. Yeah, we get a lot of wind here as well, Cubs. In Manitoba, my dad actually named our property Windy Acres. That's what he named our piece of land, which I thought was actually a very sweet name for it. It's very windy, and that was before he planted all of the trees, hand planted by my dad's hand, all around our yard, all around the 5 acres that we have. Before that, there was no wind at all, and that was even more. I know Country Roads is the first song I learned on guitar. Yeah, first song that I learned. Okay, but where are you going to, Ryan? Sorry, I didn't ask. Where are you going to, though? Crunch. Yeah. We're getting rid of bite, even though it's just crunch is better. Nope. Until level 50. This was me with Quilava, never evolving him in Colosseum. Nope, I'm gonna keep him as Quilava, please. Quilava is more adorable, so... Fine, still has, I think that it's mist dust. I don't think that the storm's gonna hit. But I'm also not worried about the storm because it's not hot enough for it to be tornado weather. I need to start clipping my streams again. Remember how I said I'd do one every day and now I've been caught slacking? But it's better if it hits him. They both avoid it. Yeah, that's the problem with Blizzard sometimes. Is there such thing as a Munchausen syndrome for Pokemon? Like when parents make their children permanently ill or fabricate it for Pokemon? What do you mean? I remember watching a lot, actually. I watched a lot of that documentary when it came out. The woman, the girl who's, who ended up, she went to jail for offing her mom with the psychopath boyfriend she had or whatever. Were they both minors? I can't remember. But her story is very unfortunate because her mom was a covert psychopath. And put her through so much and made her so sick, and it's really sad. I remember reading a lot about that. It's a really sad situation. Oh, for not evolving them, intentionally holding them back. It's so they get a better level. really? You actually are going to be moving to near the Hudson Bay. That's up north. Be careful. That gets even colder than where I am. That gets even colder. That's where you'll find polar bears. But you can also find Arctic char there. Those are really nice fish to eat. It'd be cheap living there, but very isolated. If someone's wanting to go to Canada, I'd say go to the West Coast. Or I just really like Banff as well. That's in Alberta. Calgary's nice because it feels like the prairies, but then it's only an hour away from Banff. So it's kind of the best of both worlds that way, and they have the cheapest taxes. But the weather's still cold there. The best weather's on the West Coast. Okay, fair. Maybe it'd be the place for you then. Maybe it'd be the place for you then, Ryan. Okay. Fuck. Okay, and yours is Virginia, which is more on the East Coast. Me trying to recollect from my geoguessing video that I did, geoguessing America. Wouldn't you be in this same as Toronto? Or yeah, I don't know. I am kind of sleepy. I don't know if it's the heat in here, and I am sweating. So we're gonna be heading into outro mode soon though. 7 hours. I've been live 7 hours. JV, you say New York, gotta love the weather over here. Must be. I've been to New York once in the summer. Okay, same as Toronto. Okay, yeah. That would be, yeah. I think, yeah, is Toronto the only in that town? And Montreal. Maybe though up by Hudson's Bay in northern Manitoba, it's more to the east that it isn't. I'm not sure of the time zone up there. Okay, but New York, it must be hard for them to clear the streets of snow in the winter. I've only ever been in the summer, but sounds cold as hell, yeah. Oh, cool. Cool, Ren. And that's your the same time zone is that you're used to too. It is tough on the people to clean the roads. Where do they put the snow? They have to haul it out. That's tough. Oh my god, I just remembered that's me, that face that Corsala just made. Me thinking about the lobster rolls I had in New York. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god, they were in like a hot dog style and they buttered the buns. It was really good. Oh my god, it was so decadent.